managed to get into the chat and working before Tfay joined us, so I'll take that as a win.
Very good victory.
Okay, let's get that pulled up and get Stardew pulled up. Oh,
To remember how to do multi-stream. Yes, Kage, I will do the thing.
is it the? It's just all of our names, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm just trying to remember how to write the URL.
I have no idea.
I always forget how to write the
That
URL.
implies I have attention span longer than 5 seconds.
Wow, that's actually longer than mine.
That art's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive. I've also got my birthday stream all figured out for tomorrow, like the schedule.
Is tomorrow your birthday?
Well, technically today, but because I work today,
Oh.
and I have tomorrow off, I'm doing my whole thing tomorrow.
Well, happy
Alice,
birthday
you're
for today
18
then.
today. Happy birthday. Happy 18th birthday.
Okay, there you go, guys.
Hello.
Want to roll?
Yay.
Feel free to look at my stream to see how I place your PNGs. Let me know if there's any complaints.
Sounds good.
I protest mine in every way possible. That's fine.
As you should.
That looks great.
I'm gonna move up Holly slightly because it's not lined up with the others.
I'm the shortest, probably, so it would make sense if I.
Actually, before you claim shortest, I might actually beat you. How tall are you?
No, you tell me first.
I'm like 5'6".
I'm 5'5".
Ah, I lost.
Miso, your streams are not a mess. Your streams are lovely. All right, don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Right.
Also, to make it easier for new viewers who don't know you guys, I did give you guys name tags, and I found it hilarious that I got to cover up Kaloka's cleavage with his.
My cleavage is still there, which is good.
Yep, not Kaloka's though. He doesn't get cleavage.
I get cleavage. I am happy.
You're
to
gonna
get
lurk, Miso? No. What? Oh my gosh, Miso, no
Make
way.
fun
You
of Miso
never
not
lurk.
lurk.
You never lurk, Miso.
Also, I'm giving you all virtual birthday cake.
I'll take virtual birthday cake.
It's red velvet.
Oh, that's the best kind.
Don't
It's like
be
the only
sorry,
kind of
don't
cake I
be
like.
sorry. Also, I might actually change your shout out, Miso, that the art you gave me shows up every time we shout you out. Actually, wait, let me see if I can do that real quick before you go into lurk. Also, let me turn on the captions, because even though Holly's not watching, I could feel Holly getting upset that I don't have the captions turned on. Wait.
I mean, it's
Where's
important
my
when you
shout-outs?
try to watch while you're at work.
Okay. Oh jeez, I actually need to make a custom shout-out for you though. Okay. How do you actually
Managed to hack my way in without Tfay giving me the code.
Nice. Actually managed to catch it on the first try for a change.
alright.
Everything's coming up
upload
Millhouse.
Image.
Is that?
Yeah, I didn't need the code either.
Oh, perfect.
Hey.
Has anyone played this Dark Souls games and which is the best in your opinion? Oh, you want to start this?
Oh.
You want to start this?
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Dark
Let's
Souls
go.
2 is the best
Get
Dark
out
Souls
of here
game,
with
and
your
we
Dark
all
Souls
know
2.
this. We all know this.
Bloodborne
You know this
is the
true.
best Dark
Yes!
Souls.
Miso, look! Yes! The very first custom art shout out. Oh my gosh.
We all know
Alright.
the only Dark
Is
Souls
anyone
game that's good
not
is Demon
in?
Souls.
Is anyone not in?
Was in, and then it crashed, and I'm trying to get back in.
Okay.
It seems to be playing pretty nicely this time with I just accidentally picked a potato.
Yay! And I'm in now.
I could try to adjust things to make it a bit nicer, but I love
Priest,
that.
don't steal my potato.
I love
Give
that.
me a
Feel
second,
free
I'm
to
just
spam
gonna...
the shout out, Banana. Feel free to spam the shout out. Until Miso has 1,000 followers, we're allowed to spam the shout out.
All the shoutouts.
Hey, cat.
You know, said I made the monster drop chest purple because I figured it'd be specifically the one that I wouldn't forget, and I still forget it every time.
Lisa, thank you so much to the 300 Benisa to the back. Love you. Does anybody need 1,000 followers? No, I'd rather have 10 followers and 1,000 viewers. But that's besides the point. We do want an excuse to shout you out beyond all reason. So there you go.
Got the boots.
I mean, it's not the worst thing.
Oh my gosh. Guys, this is so weird.
Did you guys fill anyone else's house with grass?
No.
Not this time. I'm disappointed.
Well, after you left, Holly, we just ended the stream because just with us two was not as exciting.
I've had a nap, so... And I'm putting sugar in my veins, so I should not be super sleepy this time.
Also, Miso, I have absolutely no idea what we would do, but we need to find some kind of thing that we could co-stream sometime, because I just think you would be hilarious when you can't actually hide in the shadows. Oh, sorry, I totally forgot. I forgot to answer the question about Dark Souls. The best Dark Souls game is whatever
Dark
one you
Souls
play
2?
first.
Oh.
Except Dark Souls 2.
Got it.
I was trying to give a legitimate answer, but you know.
To be fair, though, Dark Souls 2 is the first one I played.
Yeah, that's my point.
So yeah.
See, that actually justifies his answer. Because, in my opinion, the best thing about Dark Souls is learning to be good at Dark Souls. Once you're good at Dark Souls games, like Souls games, if you're gonna go for the genre, air quotes, then it's no longer as exciting, and you're kind of just going with the motions.
It's very fair. Very fair assessment.
Now, if you want an unfair assessment, fuck Dark Souls 2. Alright. And Miso, yes, I want to co-stream with you. I think it'd be fun. I'll DM you. We'll find a thing to do. I have absolutely no idea what we can do, because every time I watch it, you're playing some weird game I've never heard of, and or Silent Hill.
I can't decide if Tfay playing Silent Hill would be the most entertaining or least entertaining thing.
I don't know. I've never played before. I've never even...
If someone else wants to level their farming, mine's at 10 already.
I'm going to be going to the island and starting a new farm there. Kiloka, do you want to make sprinklers?
Oh, you need more?
Can,
We don't have any. I haven't done anything on the farm yet.
Can I add one thing?
Oh, I was doing
Yeah?
Bloodborne!
Bloodborne's not a Dark Souls game.
I would count it
It's
as a
amazing.
Soul,
Amazing.
I would count it as a Souls game, though. Like, if we're getting into...
He
Thank
did
you.
not say so. He was asking about Dark Souls.
It's true.
I still say I stand by Bloodborne.
I stand by that my inventory is the ugliest looking thing. What is this ugly inventory I have? Oh my gosh.
The real
Sorry.
question here is, who else is excited for Elden Ring?
See ya, Miso. Enjoy
For
your
what?
mac and cheese.
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
Can I get one more shout out for
That.
Miso, please? Because we just really need to see the art.
It is...
Hi, Laura. How's it
It's
going?
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring is the newest game kind of announced from Software, people who made Dark Souls.
And thank you for the
And
hydration, dude.
the storyline is being written by, I think, George R.R. Martin, of all people.
See, maybe he should actually focus on his books instead of writing for video games.
I'm not actually a big Game of Thrones fan. I just know that they have him coming on to
Right.
highlight it. But
Right, but the guy should still finish, like, something he started. Like, if you're gonna start
no,
a
no.
book, finish the
fini-
book.
Finishing Game of Thrones is like the worst business decision he could ever make.
100%.
Like, whether or not, even if you ignore the money, there is too much hype behind the end of that series that whatever he does is probably not going to meet expectations, and will just make people be mad at Game of Thrones. You know, like
Oh, it
hypothetically, if
definitely-
there was a TV show that finished and had an ending people didn't like, and suddenly nobody cared afterwards.
See, I agree that it would definitely not live up to expectations and whatnot, but there's still something that called artistic integrity, where you should finish what you freaking start.
So he probably will, like when it's literally no longer selling, and then he'll put out the book to sell more books.
He'll die first.
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Bacon try having their friends watch. Said the thing's out and a bit sore. Need to use more lever today. Communication in a couple days. Oh, I'm sorry, Laura. I am happy to have you here, if it means anything.
Tfay, how many sprinklers do you want me to make for you?
If they're iridium, as many as possible, and if they're not, as many as possible.
But just as many
We
as
don't have
possible.
batteries, so I can't make the iridium one.
Okay, well then, just tell me how many you are making so I could lay out this.
Hello, Ma. Thank you so
Probably-
much for the sub.
We have 30 gold and 30 refined quartz, so I'm trying to make 30 more iron, so I can make 30.
Okay, so I'm gonna make 30. Do I not have on the reticles? I don't know. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this is 5.
Oh, 1 second.
Lay wandering
And then I'll
around
go
like
18 to the right. 1,
I don't know what I
2,
want to do.
3,
I
4,
see now.
5. Oh my gosh, Stardew, I completely missed that answer too. I literally saw that, thought about your previous answer, then I forgot to. Thank you for actually
I
re-asking
do
the
see
question.
red
I
fact.
do not mind at all. Am I good at rhythm games? I am decent. I'm good enough that I can play them and do better than most people. I'm not good enough that I can go, you know, like do through the dragon and flames like on perfect level of good.
Daffy.
Yep. Oh,
I'm
something
not really
happened.
sure of what you want, like what you define as.
I heard my name.
I said good job that you quelled the population.
Oh, okay. Also, random fact redeemed from Moth here. I can either mute myself for all of y'all if you want me to, or I can just share it with everyone here.
That depends. Is the fact a good one?
It's one that I'm personally a little bit proud of. Something that entertains me
Like
at
me,
least.
right?
I'll allow it.
So, in ancient Greece, at Athens to be exact, it was illegal to kill an ox. But there was a massive festival, or massive ceremony that was held where an ox had to be sacrificed. So they kind of existed in opposition to each other. And what they would do for this festival, basically the priest who would sacrifice the ox would kind of pull the ox up to the cart. There were usually a couple different oxes, and the first ox to eat of the grain was said to be the one that offered itself for sacrifice. The priest would then slay the ox for sacrifice, and then had to quickly cast aside the axe and then just book it out of the scene. So that rather than being blamed for killing the ox, the axe would be blamed for killing the ox, and then they would hold a trial on the axe. And it was this massive big ceremony where they would regularly put the axe on trial for the murder of the ox, and if the axe was found not guilty, they would kind of, clean it up and use it as an axe again, and if it was guilty, they just hucked it out as far as they could in the ocean.
So they yeeted axes.
Yep, they yeeted axes.
Cool.
And it was called, Bofan? It's got a name. And I don't know.
Okay, just put
That
the
is
sprinklers in a
interesting.
box or something.
I actually do find that rather interesting because of the whole.
Ah, well, I just made more furnaces so I can craft more.
It's just one of those
Okay.
just
I
random.
might have miscounted, but this should be ready for 30 sprinklers.
No, but that's a really cool fact, Daffy.
Okay. I
for
guess you guys are
sharing.
my friends. Stardew Farms is asking me to ask my friends about Friday Night Funkin' and if they recommend it to you. I have no idea what that is. Does anyone else?
What is it called, sir?
Friday Night Funkin', assuming he didn't misspell.
I've never heard of that.
Never heard of
And
it.
it's Buffonia, by the way. That was the name of the practice I was referring to.
There's a massive pile of axes out in the ocean outside Athens. Really? Says Catherine.
Partially due to this.
When you eat all the axes.
I just love the idea of like them performing this massive ceremony and then the priest just like ducking for cover off like the side of the pedestal because he's being
It's like run.
run.
Oh,
Also, fun question to my fellow Stardew players tonight that are in the stream here. When you eat cake, how do you go about eating your cake? Do you just eat it all at once, or do you dissect your cake?
Define dissect.
So,
nobody say anything.
I'll eat the cake sponge, and then I eat the icing after.
I remove the frosting entirely, and then I grudgingly eat the cake.
You know, not to like side with Tfay on this one, but that's actually the same thing that I do. I usually eat the cake and then don't eat the frosting.
I just eat all 3 layers at the same time.
I
If they're
have like
free.
an anti-sweet tooth, Catherine, so I can only handle minimal amounts of sugar.
Kind of the same. The frosting's almost always too much. Like unless it's like a really good.
Wait. That is an interesting mechanic. Okay, so if you guys want to chuckle and to just laugh at me, also because I want to share this.
So basically the usual
feature because it's
All right.
So I was low on health, so I was like, oh, let me eat some mayonnaise, and then I didn't take into account that it's void mayonnaise, so it actually removed the rest of my energy, and so I fell asleep and woke up in bed just holding mayonnaise. But then because we're in co-op, the day doesn't end, and since I'm in bed, my energy recovers, and then so I was able to leave bed. Once I actually had some energy.
Well, it's 1
It's
in the
funny.
morning in the game.
Yeah, it's Tfay though. Tfay doesn't go to bed. He has someone drag him to bed every night.
I was gonna say Tfay sleeps. This is a thing.
I mean, my hoe kind of sucks, so I'm trying to like
Yeah.
hoe as much as possible. I mean, I think
Why are you
some of it's
hoeing,
probably gonna
Tfay?
go away. I'm hoeing the island.
Oh my.
Does it pay well?
Hi, J Racer.
Wait, Catherine, what happened?
I have cake.
I'm not like a cake hater.
I did.
Wait,
I
what?
actually did shave all my
You
hair.
ordered
off,
me a-
J Racer.
Box?
Looks good.
You eat all layers combined. As it with some sweets.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't mind.
There's other cakes I'll eat it all at once, but with red velvet especially, because the cream cheese I don't find as sweet. I'm more likely to eat it the way I described it earlier.
Catherine, that is super sweet. No pun
Oh,
intended.
thank you, J Racer. I appreciate the wishes.
Thank
I'm
you
gonna-
for thank you for asking, Moth. The apartment I looked at today was, we will say, well out of my budget and socioeconomic class. Unexpectedly, I am not used to things that bougie, so we're gonna pass on it.
But your name's Bruce, and you wear a hat.
I dress like I'm in the 1800s. I don't dress like... I worked for a smart home company. I do not need any of that fancy smart security crap in my home. I know what it does when it goes wrong.
J Racer, thank you for the birthday biddies.
I barely
Yeah,
trust-
seriously, Catherine, do not stress. I would appreciate it regardless. I will definitely try it. And worst case scenario, I could just give it to people I live with, and I'm sure they will love it. It is much appreciated either way.
I bet.
So, I have a question for Tfay. If you don't like sweets, because I'm kind of in the same boat, do you like sour candies? Or or no?
In moderation. I can't devour it like... It is honestly easier for me to devour brownies than it is for me to devour sour candy.
These
Like-
are good though.
Because sour candy, just through the nature of it, once you get past the sour powder, has, you know, candy.
That's true.
And it is much easier for me to have sweet, sweet pastries than it is to have sweet hard candies. So like a cupcake, I can have, and I'd much rather have that than, let's just say, a Jawbreaker.
Okay. What's your go-to snack?
Get the appeal of. I don't
What's
get
my
the appeal
go-to
of
snack?
crackers.
Cheese stuff.
Like, when you say cheese,
Like cheese puffs.
cheese-flavored stuff, like cheese puffs and Cheetos and stuff.
Or just cheese.
Or just
cheese
cheese.
is also acceptable.
2 nights ago, I literally was craving food, and I literally just looked in the fridge and said, I am just gonna cut up a chunk of mozzarella and eat that.
I'm just learning that Tfay's actually a man of culture. His appreciation for cheese.
See, in the anime world, a man of culture does not mean what you just said.
I do not
That's
watch
true.
enough anime, apparently. And I'm not sure what insult I just bestowed upon you.
You didn't bestow the insult, it's just funny.
Okay.
Hey,
That's
Jimmy,
funny.
sir, how's it going?
We got another prismatic shard, by the way.
Nice!
Just for context, for anyone who's curious, alright? A man of culture in the anime world means they are very open about the fact that they love hentai, which is anime porn.
Oh.
Pickles.
Which is why I
Oh.
found it very funny that you're like, you're a man of culture, I see.
I'm going to the
I don't
desert.
even know how that actually became a thing, but it's legitimately a thing.
Ah.
J-Racer, how's it going? Can I look at where my sprinklers?
You know what anime I want to watch that came out recently? I want to watch that House Husband one. The guy that was a
Yes,
Yakuza
coming
and he's
out.
now a husband.
Yes!
Husbando.
It's coming out. I'm sorry, I did. You just reminded me the Chucky's coming. I'm like excited like a schoolgirl.
Yeah,
I
my-
continue.
What's coming out because he sounded like a schoolgirl and I couldn't understand you?
Shaman King.
Oh, right.
No, The Way of the House Husband. My wife.
Wait, the House Husband. Thank you.
My wife texted me about this. And she's like, when we're together again, we should look into this and watch it because it looks really good. And my wife never watches any anime. The last anime that we watched together was Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. And she
Good
almost
choice.
swore,
Good choice.
She almost swore of never watching another anime again after the whole,
Hello.
Nina
I cut
scene.
all my hair off.
Wait, she only got that far?
No, she finished it. She finished it through, but it hit the Nina scene, and she was like, "If there's another scene like this in this show, I'm never watching anime with you ever again." And it was the last one she watched.
No, that is not the first scene you want to watch when you ever watch anime. Never, 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 never.
For the record, oh wait, Kalaki, did you say where my sprinklers are?
No, I'm holding on to them right now. Because I'm still making more.
Oh, okay.
Wait until we can get the Crusader status on our swords.
Y'all can't
Don't
hear
look
me.
It'll
forward
be
to the
so much-
Nina scenes. The Nina scenes is so famous. Like, I don't know. Are people even like shocked by that anymore?
I think if you haven't watched shows that are willing to go that heavy, it really does stand out because a lot of I'm going to use the phrase Western media, particularly stuff of that time period,
Oh, I just felt like
would
doing
never
it.
cross that line. And
Oh,
Fullmetal Alchemist goes
totally.
that way.
But I could also argue that Game of Thrones exists.
Yeah.
There's also other anime that have those infamous scenes where you're like, what the hell? Like Madoka Magica.
The only thing that's
If
really
anyone
bad
knows-
is episode 3.
Yeah.
Everything else isn't that bad.
I've not seen that one, so I can't.
Watch up to episode 3. And then decide.
Madoka Magica, I honestly cannot generally recommend unless they really watch magical girl shows, because it's basically a satire of magical girl shows.
Oh no, absolutely. But if it definitely hits harder if you are into magical girls and you watch up to the 3rd episode and the thing
Yeah,
happens.
no, if you're not into
and-
magical girl shows, that show's honestly just mediocre in my opinion.
Oh, Daffy, speaking of prismatic shards, I literally just had one drop from a big slime.
I just got a slime ring.
God!
What is their current
You're set.
goal?
Oh, I got the
We
slime
just-
ring, so I'm just set for life now.
Be badass and make money. That seems like a good goal. Do you guys like that goal?
No, I'm just trying to think in my head. So we need to build up the farm on the
But yeah,
island.
Buffalo, if you didn't hear before, no, I just decided to shave my head off just for shits and giggles. I just wanted something different to do, and I've never done it before, and
See you, banana.
it's quarantine, so worst case, it grows back.
Did you go like a full hog bald or like just like a shaved side?
Pop on and check,
Okay.
because I don't know how to describe it. I just know I went crazy. So.
Mm. Roveron, thank you so much for the 25 videos to fill the bag. Love yous. What do you mean slide broken? You confuse me.
I'm broken?
Please explain.
What?
Also, how are you doing? I hope you are well. Welcome to Not Story of Seasons, the game.
Someone with just like a really short buzz cut there, Holly.
Oh, super short.
Ah,
It's very bristly.
looks good.
I will not reveal. Oh, you mean broken in that you can exploit? Okay. Oh, yeah, obviously, 100%.
yourself killed
Hosted
with
by a
Figure.
Dargan.
I do
Darn.
already know many exploits like that. I talk about it with my. I talk about exploits with my viewers. We just don't do them.
Exploits are great, but they can also ruin the fun of a game. Like the moment that you start exploiting and cheating, I find the game gets over too quickly, and it's just not that much enjoyable.
Sleep Buffalo, and I appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much
Hello,
for doing
Buffalo. Thank you for the lurk as well.
so. Buffalo lurk. Buffalo lurk. Da, 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 da. Buffalo lurk. Ah.
Is the grass still in the shop? I do believe the grass is still
Oh,
in the
said
shop.
Team Bella too.
The
Yes,
grass is still in the shop.
Bella's the best.
It's in the shop. I went to buy more potato seeds. It's still there.
It's still there. It's amazing.
Can someone give me energy? I'm needing a nap from having to use my reliever.
Pierre needs to.
I
Oh,
wish I could give you energy. I could be like super. I could just be super hype and start screaming your name really, really loudly. But then I'll probably
I
just
could do
adjust
that
my
too.
mic levels so that it won't sound any differently for you.
The intent of the energy changes, though, so it still means something.
What's I gonna do?
I'm just basically
I'm gonna
waiting
sell
on
things.
Kaloke to give me sprinklers.
I'm gonna go
Want
sell
some
some
now?
stuff.
Sure.
I have 49.
Well, that's just some
See, you're
nonsense.
20 short. I'm disappointed.
I know. I'm trying to make more, but Tifa keeps hurt.
I could add more, but you know, I'd like to get like crops started.
Thank you, Buffalo. Thank you for the wishes.
Did you go buy the seeds yet? Well, it's
No, I
not
didn't know how
right
many
now.
seeds I needed. Because I didn't know how many sprinklers I needed.
Well, we have 91 potatoes. Potato seeds in the chest right now.
Wait, do we just...
Which chest?
Are there, like, potato seeds in here?
I put the sprinklers in the purple chest.
I'll take the sorted spring seeds as well.
I think someone might have already ranted about this in Luna before, but
Probably.
I will
But what?
say that you don't plant potato seeds, you just plant potatoes. Like, you just cut up a potato and plant it. It's so much easier than worrying about
Yeah.
seeds.
Someone said
Yes,
that.
Flora said that.
Oh, that's fair. Potatoes are also a really
Everyone
fun crop to
give
grow.
you energy to Laura. Also, I don't know if anyone saw my stream earlier, but Ageless was surprisingly fun. Given that I didn't realize that it was just going to be if Celeste and Ori and the Blind Forest had a baby. Both games of which are really fun.
Sounds like you had a fun baby.
Well, I'm not done yet. I have a lot to do.
Don't grow potatoes in the greenhouse.
I didn't. I put an ancient seed in the greenhouse.
Oh, I put 5 more in the.
I'm going to
podcast.
bed because
Okay,
I have
got it.
nothing.
I mean, I got my slime ring, so tomorrow I'm just gonna go to the island and I'm just going to.
You're gonna go
I'm
nuts.
just become volcano man. No one will ever see me outside the volcano ever again.
Until you fall asleep.
You missed it, sadly. I mean, the VOD's definitely there, and I'll be playing again on Tuesday mornings. I decided to do this. I don't normally do indie games on Tuesday mornings, but I decided to do this one on a Tuesday morning because the ETA is roughly 10 hours, assuming I'm going to put a bit longer. I couldn't find a way to divvy it up well between long streams. Like a long stream's like 7-8 hours, and then have just a
Cat
little
butt.
bit left to do in another stream to seem a bit weird. So I'm hoping to
Cat
do
butt.
this between 3 short streams. Also on Thursday, I know the schedule says Final Fantasy 14, but I'm thinking I'm probably gonna end up audibling and playing Final Fantasy 7 Remake. So there's no stream on Friday because Rosie's gonna kill me.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe this will finally be the game that I finish a Final Fantasy game for.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Completely unrelated to Final Fantasy. Did either of you get Venti? I haven't gotten Venti yet, and I'm getting a little mad.
Still no Venti.
I have Venti.
Okay.
He's at like leveled 80. I need to get more flowers before I can get him to 90.
My last character summon of all things was Diana.
I got Razor recently, who I really enjoy,
Razor's top tier.
and I got
I'd say
Diluc,
I want
A tier
Razor.
hero.
and
I would
Diluc's
love to
really
get
fun.
Razor.
He's literally on the current banner.
Razor, Sucrose, Noelle, and Venti, right?
Yeah, why don't you just pull for him then?
Me?
Yeah, you said you
I've
wanted
been
Razor.
trying. I got Sucrose and I keep getting weapons.
Rip.
So again, on
Yep.
my quest for Venti, I got both Diluc. Well, not from that banner, but I got Diluc and Razor kind of in this banner period. I don't know what the term for this would be. I'm still a Genshin noob.
I'm waiting for the next banner.
Ooh, we earned 1 million
I'm
gold.
gonna pull the next banner, but I just my last pull was the Venti pull, so I have zero expectations of getting Child. So I think I'm just gonna save, like, just throw in the wishes, probably not get Child, and save up for Ayaka. I don't know, maybe I get
Sounds like
Rosaria
a
just
fun name.
for the collection purposes.
I just want Rosaria on that one. I already have Child.
I found out
But
that I
Child
missed.
C1's so much better than Child C0.
Yeah, but don't really care.
I found out that I missed a chance to get. Is it Zhao, the spear guy with the fox
Oh,
mask?
Shao.
Shao.
Xiao. Mm-hmm.
One of the few I can actually pronounce.
Yeah, and I was really sad.
My done.
I mean, he'll
I
come
managed
back.
to- I'm
There's
gonna
no
pick
way
a
they're not going to
potato.
bring him back.
They'll rerun it in a year.
I managed to
Maybe
actually
not
get him.
even
I
a
was actually
year.
quite happy.
Possibly less. It's been what, 6 months, and they re-rolled both Venti and Child.
Moth is giving up on Venti this pull and saving for Rosaria.
No,
Rosaria?
not 6 months.
Hey, hot
Rosaria.
chick. Yeah.
I should
Chick.
know that one. That's a family name.
She's a hot
I wasn't planning on getting Venti, but then I realized that Venti and Ganyu in combination is broken as hell.
Oh, tell me more. How is it? I want to know now.
Why is it broken?
Yeah.
Because Ganyu's charge shot literally does AoE damage, and Venti's ult literally sucks everyone in and doesn't let them move. So it's pretty busted.
Maybe you
Sounds a
throw
little
Bennett
busted,
in
yeah.
there, I'm just kidding.
Also, as of right, I still have to pull for some more artifacts, but I've gave my Venti enough energy recharge that I could basically get my I could basically launch a Q like once a minute.
I mean, from what I'm
Which is
hearing,
pretty
Moth,
sweet.
if you have Ganyu, you should probably try to get Venti then, is what it sounds like.
It's like it too.
I mean, it's a great combination if you want to go like double bow user. But this also means that you're going offensive DPS Ganyu and not support Ganyu. Because people also go support Ganyu. So.
Oh,
It
we
depends.
can afford the star drop from Orobus.
Orbos.
I'm gonna buy it.
Ouroboros.
How do I get
Yeah.
to the island again?
The boat.
I know. The problem is I
Gotta
can't
go to
remember
Willy.
where the boat is. It's Willy.
Go to Willy.
Willie's
And then
got the
go
boat.
into the store.
Found the star drop.
then
It's
go
strange,
behind.
but the chase reminds you of a drunken bender. I forgot I wrote that.
What amalgamation
watch
of
it.
eldritch horror is next to Willy in this cutscene?
Biggity.
Speaking of Eldritch Horror.
Wait, Laura, are you talking about Final Fantasy? Do you know the game? I know so little about Final Fantasy. I basically my knowledge of Final Fantasy VII Remake is the characters are hot. I have to apparently choose best girl. Barrett's best boy. And I remember that I remember the dress mechanic. I just don't remember which option leads to what.
We know the best girl is Cloud. Come on.
That is true. And my gosh,
Best
did they do
girl.
that? What?
Absolutely.
Like I saw that scene on YouTube. Oof. They did They did Girl Cloud very well.
Oh my gosh, I got rated by Rosie with 41 people!
Yay!
Ah!
Whoa.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
If you need to breathe, and chat them up, feel free to
I'll
mute
deafen
yourself.
you guys for a sec.
In case they can hear me, hello Raiders. Just because of
2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Huh.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have freaking waltz songs stuck in my head all day now.
Probably.
I love how that's how everyone associates with waltz. It's just counting to 3.
It's because I was stuck in
Well,
band for
that's
too
when
many years.
When you learn to do the waltz, that's what you do. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Laura, are you feeling any better? If it'll help, I'll play bacon pancakes 100 times.
All the slimes are my friends. Friendly slimes in a cave.
Is the house fully upgraded? I don't remember.
I don't think so.
Need more batteries.
Trying to map this out of my head. I think I actually need. I just realized I offset each of these by 1.
What do you mean?
Did you break it?
Yeah.
No, you did it right.
Hello, Polly.
Hello.
Welcome back.
No, I
Ethan,
want.
You did it right.
No, these want to be 1 higher to maximize the space.
Oh.
Did these? Why can't I? Why is this?
I have-
I can right click on it.
But, whoa.
Oh, I broke it.
I appreciate the lurk, and I'm hoping, yes, it's been a wonderful stream so far. It's
Make sure you
been
add that top row too.
great stream of friends, great birthday stream. I ate cake earlier. It was a wonderful.
Birthday.
Wait, what on earth did I just get a walk from?
Also, my chat, it's Holly's birthday.
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 I is old.
Birthday.
Is old.
I is old.
Kind of
You're
weird how it's
18.
both Holly's birthday and now Holly's birthday at the
Yeah,
same
Holly,
time,
you're
depending on your time zone.
That's. Well, you broke it, me. Why'd you say that?
Say thank you for the 100 bits with extra
Wait,
cake.
we were literally celebrating Amotachan's birthday earlier, and her birthday's on the 31st, which is not the same day as Holly's birthday. So it is very trippy to celebrate Holly's birthday and Amotachan's birthday at the same time.
Isn't it? It's really awesome. Oh my god, and Rosie now subscribing. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the VIP section of the tavern.
Do taverns have VIP sections?
If they choose to.
I got another random fact redemption.
Well, that was more like, I
The
guess, like of a
VIP section
D&D
at my
based
tavern
question.
has Emma emotes. You get to enjoy the kitty. Speaking of, here's
The
some free
kitty.
birthday cat.
I am
Hey,
Why
baby.
did the blobfish want cookies? That's
Hi,
kind of weird.
I'm gonna mute y'all for a second to address my chat. Just a moment.
What?
Amusing. I hope it's a good.
Hey, can my chat still hear me? I'm dying, I think. You're pretty quiet. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Let me save myself here. And then I can give the random. Okay. Unfortunately, Stardew Valley mutes itself. Is that much better with my volume? Can you hear me like much clearer, or am I still pretty quiet? Yep, perfect. Okay. So, random fact that I'm going to share is, have I talked about Thomas Paine at all? The founding father that I like, the only founding father that I'm a big fan of. Okay. I'll take that as a no. During the founding of our country, that is America, there were all of the founding fathers, and now most of the founding fathers had kind of with the thing. Thomas Paine is, if you've studied history, he is the guy who said, "Give me liberty or give me death." He's the guy who wrote Common Sense. He kind of has a fairly significant role in that way, but you don't hear about him at all beyond that in hit classes. And the reason why is pretty great. Because when America first became America, and everyone else was like, yay, revolt, and freedom, independence, he was like, this is the greatest thing that's ever happened. We need to go all the way, full democracy, like, don't stop. Super, like, just like things that we would consider nowadays to be revolutionary ideas, this guy was trying to write into the core of the Constitution. Guy was like super out there and in all of the right ways, and particularly things with like abolition of slavery. And the thing is that none of the other founding fathers really liked this. So because he had all of these views, he was intentionally kind of like not given any power when the country was made, because he was just too much for them. And so he got really mad with this, and when France started its revolution, said, screw all of you guys, and took off to France to be in France and do all the stuff in France to kind of help out with the French Revolution instead. And he got arrested because they thought that he was an English spy. And because they thought that he was an English spy, they locked him up. And he wrote back to the founding fathers like, "Hey guys, you know, I'm an American. Great, we got the whole democracy revolution thing going on. Can you like vouch for me so I can get out of this prison?" And none of them responded until Monroe was president. So by the time that he got out, he spent the rest of his days writing scathing reviews of all of the other founding fathers, in particular George Washington, and just like went full petty and like pushed in like all of these like super progressive ways for the time period. And we don't talk about him enough in history class because the guy was like a firebrand of actually giving the power to the people. Super cool guy, and I highly recommend looking him up. Anyway, there's the random fact of Thomas Paine, the original guy who wanted to write in so many things like that. Like, we're talking like government-funded healthcare type programs. We're talking abolition of slavery right from the get-go. We're talking the works. Man was really cool. Anyway, I'm going to unmute them and we can rejoin them on Discord.
I might just wait till it's on sale though, just because I just bought Animal Crossing finally, and I'm really enjoying that.
Makes sense.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yay!
I would not bet on Starry Seasons being on sale.
There
Anytime
is
soon.
a parrot in the mines with me who wants 5 walnuts.
Yeah. Don't do that
No,
yet.
don't do that. That one's a shitty one.
What's it do?
I think that's
It's
for the
either-
shortcut. Is it for the shortcut? Like, are you on the 5th floor?
Yeah, I'm on the 6th floor now because I went on, but
Yeah. That should be one of the. Tfay, correct me if I'm wrong. That should be probably one of the last things you should apply pure walnuts too.
Yeah,
What's it do?
It's a shortcut.
it just lets you go back.
Like it lets you leave the dungeon halfway through, but it doesn't let you start halfway through. It's like, nah.
Oh, stupid.
It's kind of stupid,
If
yeah.
it was like if it was both ways, it makes sense. But 5 for an early exit.
Exactly.
Man, fishing in Stardew is so weird now after it's been playing stories.
I know.
Learning how to fish in Animal Crossing. I'm like, how to now? Like, you know, I'm getting the timing down where I'm like, is it now? Is it now? No, darn it! And then it gets away, and then I try again, and I get it, and then like, oh, okay, I got it, and then I try again. And I'm like, why did I get this?
I need to buy a lot more potatoes.
Why
all
can't
the
I fish
potatoes.
properly?
Just get more tomorrow.
You tried
Yeah, I
turning it
know.
on and off
I'm
again.
trying to see if I could actually figure out the
Are you
math.
talking to me?
How much I need.
You said why can't you fish properly? So have you tried turning it on and
Well,
off again?
what's the block size?
1,
Lately.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
24
I have not
by
tried turning it on and off lately.
8.
I hear that fixes everything.
No, it's 20.
Well, I have 25
So it's 8.
sprinklers in the middle, and if you 8 surrounds each of them, that's already 200 on its own right, and there's still extras beyond that.
So it's 7 by 8.
What's the penalty if I fall asleep in the volcano?
So
Just like a dungeon.
Do I lose
20
stuff?
by 24.
Do you what?
Do I lose stuff?
No. You lose money.
So should I
Yeah,
not
fine.
fall asleep in the?
Get good Tfay and multitask playing mode that you shouldn't. No, you should not fall asleep in the dungeon. Just objectively, but it's not the biggest deal if you do.
Okay, because I'm
Less-
definitely falling asleep in this dungeon.
Do you find it's less of a punishment, if I remember correctly, I think it's less of a punishment if you fall asleep in a volcano as opposed to anywhere else.
No, I think it's just luck. Rosie, I mean this very literally. I do not believe in just playing a game on the side while I'm streaming. I'm not trying to call out anyone else doing it. That's just a personal thing.
Okay, so level 9 spices things up. It's like puzzles and stuff now.
If I was just playing by myself, I would probably have like Story of Seasons up while playing Monster Hunter and watching anime at the same time. How's it going, Rosie? I heard you raided with
I'm
a
not
lot of
watching
people.
anime right now.
41.
500 people. 5,000 people. Over 9,000 people.
I was waiting for over
9,000.
What? 9,000?
It's a Dragon Ball
I
reference.
had a lot of
isn't it?
raids on me, to be fair.
4x5.
Are you implying,
That's
Rosie, that you are not
non-raiders.
worthy of getting 41 viewers naturally?
Hey, Tfay, you need 480 for that plot size minus whatever you already put down.
Oh.
I don't remember how many I put down, but I'm assuming. I
Feel
think
very
it was
loved
roughly.
I got the raid love, which I have a heart on the screen for you. Thank you, Rosie.
I'll get 350 and just rough estimated. I could always have more.
I forgot to ask Rosie. What did you think
I
of
had to think
Dunkin'
it could, but it
Donuts?
never happened to him.
Right, you had Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, what'd you think of those?
Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, Rosie, I just don't like. I generally don't like to assume that when people have high view counts that they just got rated a lot. I feel like it's just a bit insulting to the streamer. It's like, you have this many viewers? How many people rated you? Like, wow.
I don't know.
Rosie.
Matsus asked if the over 9,000 was a mistranslation. I don't know if that's the case or not.
I don't know, but it's just fun. At this point, it's just so
What
part
do you
of
mean
meme vernacular. It's just
mistranslation?
fun.
As in, like,
Yeah, who cares nowadays?
Like,
Really though, it's just it's meant to
do
be
they
fun.
think it was? Do they
Oh,
think
hi,
that the
Abby. How are
9,000 is the
you?
wrong number?
I don't know. Moth just said, wasn't the over 9,000 a mistranslation with question marks? Sounds
It
like
might have
something.
been.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
feel free to just translate, or if Moth can hear me, I guess Moth can answer on your end. Just mistranslation, like as in what was mistranslated. Wasn't he reacting to a power level in that scene?
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
So, I mean, most that could be mistranslated is the amount.
Could be. Could very well be the amount that was mistranslated.
It was yeah. I think
Kage
the
might know that,
Japanese-
actually.
I think the Japanese version was 8,000.
Mm. Oh, I mean, I think the meme would have been equally would have
Survived.
thrived regardless of what the number ones.
It would still be pretty fun, yeah.
I'm lost.
I was
on the
surprised to
island, by the
find Dunkin' Donuts in this place of all places. Like, small place that's kind of crappy. I just thought even the donuts are good. I had a cheesecake donut.
Ooh.
I don't like their Boston cream donuts, to be honest. But I don't like Boston cream donuts in general.
That's fair. I mean, if you don't like Boston cream, even if it's the best Boston cream donut, you're not going to like it. So
I can argue against that. A lot of the times, people don't like something because they've only had shitty versions of it.
which is
I've-
also another fair assessment as well.
I've had a lot of different Boston creams, and I'm sure if I went to like a more gourmet, like this is like a handcrafted, not crappy version of a Boston cream, it would be okay. I just don't like cream-filled things. They're too sweet.
That's also fair as
That's
well.
totally fine. I'm just acknowledging that it's
That's
totally
if you hold
possible.
shit.
When I do
Now-
that, then I get sticky keys turned on, and I
What?
hate this kind of sticky
Oh.
keys.
Why do you want cookies? Daffy, have you ever had Tim Hortons donuts in Canada?
I have never been to Canada.
Not that good.
I know they have some Tim Hortons in the States if you look carefully.
Ooh, heavy flexing his
Just the one that's close to the
connections.
border.
I might now that I'm in Massachusetts, but until I lived in Massachusetts, I lived in like small town rural Utah. So
Apparently, Hebby knows Chris Sabat, the second English voice actor for Vegeta.
Cool.
And yeah, Hebby, I feel like that's very common. People get associated with the wrong thing.
What do you,
people just look at Bruce and think he's from Lord of the Rings. What's up, Holly?
Oh no, I was,
Because I am.
I was responding to Elena in my chat. She was saying that dislikes Tim Hortons. So I was just curious, what about Tim Hortons did you dislike? Because I know a lot of people don't like Tim Hortons, but I am curious.
I
I don't really like Tim Hortons anymore.
that's a good question. Have any of you have Dutch Bros? Dutch Bros coffee.
I've never heard of Dutch Bros.
They are the West Coast coffee, but I know they've kind of started spreading. They are a good friend of mine's coffee
I don't
place
have a
of
watering
choice.
can on me. Freaking A.
Yeah, I've heard Elena that it's a bit watered down, the coffee at Tim Hortons now, so I can understand not liking the coffee.
It tastes like nothing.
Coffee person, but I can kind of tell. If that makes sense.
Like up here, Holly, it feels like McDonald's and Tim Hortons switch coffee.
Ooh, drive-through
That's
Tim Hortons.
That's funny.
Because McDonald's coffee used to taste like watered down coffee.
I will
Uh,
have to
It was
find
like
you Dutch
switched.
Bros.
My
Bruce, Rosie
Yes.
has heard of Dutch Bros for their lemonade, but they don't exist in the UK. Also, Bruce,
Oh.
do you have a watering can?
I do.
And
I need you to come by the farm
Also, the
before
donuts
today
on
ends.
Daffy, you've
Water
got
some.
you've got a huge supporter of Dutch Bros in my chat. Elena's like, Dutch Bros is my favorite. Ah!
I don't drink coffee, which I don't know if we've discussed before. I don't drink coffee personally.
Nice one.
But I've had the Dutch Bros that I had nearby had a hot chocolate that was pretty good, and I don't like hot chocolate, so that's saying something if I actually like theirs.
Oh,
But
shoot,
my friend
Tuesday.
drinks that's like their coffee of choice.
Tuesday,
Right. Dutch
keep
Bros.
it up. You forgot scarecrows.
No, that Rosie is exciting. I mean,
Oh.
I hope they brew it well over there, and I hope they make the food good over there. But
No, you
that
don't
is
need
exciting.
you don't
You're
need
getting a drive-
scarecrows on the island.
Really? I thought they were. I thought some
got
of the
a-
other birds would eat them though.
Rosie, I've got a friend
Nope.
in Northampton who is also excited they're getting a Timmy's there as
Okay.
well.
I
Do you
was
ever
at a
hear someone
convention
call it
South Africa
Timmy's?
for
We mean
6
Tim
years,
Hortons.
and I got to hang and chat with a lot of VAs. Honestly, most of them are the most chill, relatable celebrities. I agree. I would assume, someone feel free to counter my thoughts on the matter. Because VAs and I guess you could say HoloLive actors are similar, because people don't immediately associate their person with the character, whatever.
Yeah.
That they get to avoid a lot of the fame hype and a lot of that nonsense.
I'm gonna agree with you on that one, to be honest.
Okay.
I
I
also
need more
find-
sprinklers.
I also find a lot of voice actors, in my experience, are, I don't, they are equally into whatever they're voice acting as their fans. Like, I guess nerdy would be the right word. Like, someone who's a voice actor for anime usually likes anime, where a lot of other famous people are just doing it for the paycheck.
Mm,
Just in my experience, a
that
lot of
makes
voice
sense.
actors have been a little bit more nerdy and like a little bit more passionate about it.
Mm.
Also, I don't know if any of you guys would have. I literally rarely notice typos in my chat. Like, I always seem to read the words as they intended it, and then they correct themselves like 5 times, and I'm like, I didn't even notice there was an error.
That comes down to their personal preference too. So
I am the master of typos, so I usually don't notice when others do them.
no, Rosie, I did not notice at all.
Also,
Not
I need
at all.
Kaloka, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sprinklers at least.
Okay.
I
And
need
I can
something
make that
sweet
right now
now.
'cause I made extra.
SF? What's SF? SF, but sweet. What? SF, but sweet? I don't quite know what you
SF
mean.
what?
But okay. Oh no, Lena's saying I think I need something sweet now. SF, but sweet, and I'm not sure what the SF part specifically means.
SF plus sweet.
Also, can we laugh at Pierre saying he's got the behind the counter blues in a house full of grass?
I don't actually get the joke there.
The joke of, oh no, I literally just walked up to Pierre. He literally just said to me, "I've got the behind the counters blues," and his thing is full of grass. Like a whole, and I'm just like, how can you be so blue when your house is green with grass? Probably.
Okay, I'm sorry, that completely went over my head.
I don't. It just seems funny. I don't know.
Being out in, there's either two ways that this is going, and the way that I think Holly is meaning it is being sad because he's stuck behind a counter, but he's actually like got nature all around him.
Right.
The other thing is what grass can also be slang for, which does tend to make people a bit euphoric.
Which was what Kage just said in the background. So actually, both intended. It was both intentions.
Hands on the show and actors. Some of them have some rabid freaking fans. We had Vic. You had Vic? Oh, sorry.
Vic Mignogna.
And we had a Kevin security detail on who to keep some fangirls from assaulting him.
Nice.
Mood. Ironic since he had a case brought against him for harassment such assault. Also, I spell bad all the time because I'm a phone and cummy thumbs and accidentally may click a lot. It's okay. Okay, I'll come get it. Oh.
Potato.
Yeah, I'll come get him anyway. Bruce is watering these.
Watered your crops,
so they'll be
Tfay.
fine for tomorrow. Thank you, thank you. You gotta.
Look at that teamwork.
He's just lucky that I was feeling decent about coming out of the mines today.
I'm gonna need you to do that tomorrow as well until I get the sprinklers because the sprinklers won't work even if I place them tomorrow.
I got you, boo.
And I sadly can't. As much as I'd like to go back to the island right now, the boat's already closed.
Daffy, if you end up somehow lucking out and finding another slime ring, please let me know because I'll come help with the volcano runs.
You should be able to buy a slime ring from the Adventurers Guild.
I'm gonna check if that's possible first, but if he happens to find one, then that's something.
He won't. You can't find slime rings.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they are.
You can only get them from the achievement or buying them in the Adventurers Guild after you get them.
He has to get. Well, it. I guess I have to get it somehow because it is not available to me.
Then Bruce probably has to buy one. This is like the Galaxy Sword issue.
Oh, and I can't get back to town right now. I can go back to town after I've helped Tfay water the crops tomorrow.
There is zero rush for that. I just was curious about it, so.
Where the sprinklers go, okay?
You just saw them. And
I just saw them.
Very awesome, Elena.
Oh, how'd you
I'm
get
also
back
glad
to
you
town?
got him hooked on Dutch donuts.
Thank you.
Dutch bros.
I'm confused. How did Tfay? I thought you said the boat was closed.
The boat's closed to go back, not to leave.
Oh.
The boat's closed to go to Ginger Island, but it's not closed to come home, I think is what you mean.
Well, how do I leave then?
What do you mean? Just leave.
You can't. You're there.
You're allowed to
go-
leave the
just go on
island.
the
You
boat.
just can't go to
No,
the island.
I'm lost. I can't find the way back.
Go to the boat. Get
Go
on the
right.
boat,
Go
mother
right
fudger.
of the far. Go right of the farm, and then go south.
Okay, I found barnacles and tide pools. How close am I?
Get on the boat. There.
What?
You're far away.
I found
Oh,
barnacles.
I-
okay. Hebby likes your PNG.
PNGs are
Yeah,
fun.
I had an FC. I had an 14 FC member drop for me in like
Does this
what,
make us
an hour.
PNG tubers indirectly?
No. As someone who associates with many PNG tubers, no, it does not.
Curious.
Most
He like
curious
sprung that on
indeed.
me, but last week I'm like, crap. What do I want to use as my?
I mean, if you
I'm
didn't have a preference, I literally could have taken any picture and
Yeah,
used
I
it as a
know.
PNG.
I didn't
Yeah, it was
want
just one of those things. I was just curious about it, so.
I debated about just the one that I did, which is just my normal icon minus the background. Or I was like, should I be
I need to
creative and
match.
make a new one?
Good at SD.
If you wish for me to match Rosie, redeem it for 5,000.
That's a lot of mooncake.
For my streams, not really.
Mm,
That's a lot of mooncakes when you want to do stream control.
Yes, it is.
Pretty Valley. I'm dumb.
I could also make an argument though.
Wheel.
I could literally make an argument though that people spend more trying to win the casino to get stream control, whereas they could have just saved up their points and just done stream control.
is it still open? Did it close at 12? No, it's also open until 10. I wasted my whole time walking up to the Adventures Guild. And it's closed. It closed 2 hours ago.
Also, Rosie, there's like a 95% chance that I'm going to be swapping Thursday's game to Final Fantasy VII Remake. So if you want to plan your death, hi Gumby girl,
Tangent.
how's it going?
Tangent. Squirrel!
Well, I figure Rosie's just gonna use stream control on Final Fantasy 7 or 14 anyway.
Holly, Queen of Sauce is on the TV.
I watched it and I learned how to make a complete
How's it going, Gumby girl?
Yeah,
It's
me
been
too.
so long. I am
Hey,
yeah.
how
So
are
I started
you?
doing story of seasons, Gummy girl, which I love to death. But I will until I get annoyed at Bruce. I will probably be doing. I'll continue doing Stardew Valley on Tuesday nights. This time slot.
So what you're saying
I
is
love
I
how
need
it's-
to up my game.
I love it's Bruce and not me because I figured I would be the one to annoy you first.
Don't undersell me
I
like
could just
that.
kick you out. The run has no meaning without Bruce. We could just kick Holly out. What?
Okay, bye. I'll just go play Zelda.
Oh shit! I fell asleep.
You say this like this is surprising.
Looking at the time.
I'll just go play Zelda randomize and stumble everywhere. Where's my lantern?
I don't know what that means, but okay.
We need more money.
We gotta wait for the crops to grow.
Yeah, I know. But we just need
Rosie,
more money.
stop trying to leave.
Actually, I'm gonna see what we have. that
Gummy
I can
girl, how's it
throw in
going?
I can throw in the greenhouse to grow for the time being.
Got
Might as
the
well.
recipe to make
I don't
the
bully
blue
Holly. Gummy girl, thank you so much for the 100 biddies to fill the bag. Love you, much appreciated.
parsnip. I pick a parsnip. I get the parsnip.
Bruce, you gotta pick a target for the steak convention.
Oh, damn it. Hey, I got hay.
Where'd you get
Right?
the hay
Hey.
from?
Someone mailed me hay. I didn't check who it
I'll
was.
say once I play Final
Probably
Fantasy 14 on Thursday.
Anyway, Daffy,
Yes?
when it's 2 o'clock,
Can I
do you wanna help me
Let's
get us
say,
slime?
let's do it all
Wanna help me get
us
You
slime?
can take anything with a pals, pokey, pickle,
Yep.
and fruit.
And then I gotta
Oh
go water
my
the crops.
gosh, heavy! Oh my gosh, heavy!
I'm just
All
gonna
the
kill
wins,
mine
all
till
the
then.
wins for that.
Get my quest. To those in my chat, we're gonna hunt monsters today.
Hebby, please,
Monster.
did you look that up, or
16-bit
did you
Monster
actually know
Hunter
that off
Go.
the top of your head?
Monster Hunter.
Because that was so much
Stardew
wind.
Edition.
Who is like? Why do we got a chest full of trash? Why?
Which chest?
Holly's
Because
chest.
I'm streaming with a bunch of hoarders.
I'm a hoarder.
There you go.
Ask Tfay.
Wasn't me.
I hoard things.
No, Tfay just disorganizes the chests.
That's true too.
If
Exactly.
it's not
I
nailed
said
down, he'll
I-
sell it.
Said I'm hoarding all the things.
Hebby, why do you know all these lyrics? Please tell me you're looking this up. Please tell me you're not actually, you don't have these lyrics memorized.
Hey Bruce, get us more gold ore if you go on the mine.
It's so funny. I want to try a freaking day as a
I
kid.
gotta do that if you
Oh
need
my
to.
gosh.
Yeah, we're getting
It's
low
kind of
on
like
that.
how everyone knows the first verse to the
Alright, I
Pokemon theme
can
song.
Go down and get some. You need gold?
Yes.
Go.
Okay.
I need.
We're
Oh
down
no,
to
even though the job's kicking a buck on
We're
me,
down
girl,
to, like,
I hope the
67.
job's doing well for you.
I'll get all the gold.
I like gold.
If Hebby didn't have to Google it, then I'm a few stop.
I like gold bits. I like the gold bitties. I get the gold bitties. I do the weird lyrics.
The what?
The weird lyrics.
Oh, the weird lyrics.
Because I just sing the random things. I sing the random things. Because I really don't know why.
But Rosie, I'm gonna assume you're still here. So I was like asking around, and in general, people seem to have one of two opinions regarding the Final Fantasy. No, actually, one of three opinions. One, they said they would prefer Final Fantasy VII. Two, they were like Hebby, and they said I don't give a shit. Or three, they said what data center are you on?
I know. What data center are you on?
That is a good. I mean, that's kind of what I've been experiencing too.
See?
Well, I've got one of my friends in real life who's playing has specifically told me, she has said, okay, switch your butt to this server so we can play together.
Yeah, honestly, like, and this is a legit, like, comment right here. People ask me what data center I'm on has been the most annoying part of a Final Fantasy 14.
I can imagine.
Hey Tfay, which data center are you on?
Fuck you, Kalika.
But Tfay, what data center are you on?
Yeah, we need to know.
I need to know this, so that I can pick up a game that I've
Everyone
never
just
played
wants
before.
to play with me. Should be a compliment. I literally made a dedicated channel for people to do that. Go through the proper channels. Literally.
But then I have to go to the channel.
It requires me opening your Discord.
I know.
God, it's so much work.
Yeah, Rosie, I also didn't really mind it so much. Like, I don't hate
Damn
Final
straight
Fantasy
it's a lot of
14
work.
enough that I never want to play it again. And you're winning stream controls left and right anyway. And I know Wiz already still has a stream control under reserve. So I'm just assuming you guys are going to make me play the game. So I figured I'll just play Final Fantasy 7 normally. And then you guys are just going to make me do 14 as stream controls. So I think it'll balance out anyway. As I told you, we'll send it to join if you had started and straight up ignored me. It doesn't matter what data center I joined, Heavy. The point is everyone just keeps asking over and over and over again.
Ooh, I'm also finding a lot of gold for us.
It's not even like, do you want to play with me?
Ow!
It's just, what data set are you on?
Really though?
Well, we need to know which data center you're on so we can play it with you.
Oh my gosh.
Do you want to play F14? Anyway.
Do you wanna log on 14?
Come on, play with me. No follow from Holly.
Alright, I totally forgot we had all those wood chippers that we never use anymore.
Yeah, I put Sleeves on Twin for getting stream control because I thought you were liking the game and wanting to play it. I mean, I was, but I think Final Fantasy VII will make a better stream. I vowed to never ask you about data centers, Tfay. I appreciate that, Gummy Girl. But yeah, Rosie, do remember.
I cannot
Push
afford a
out
slime
nowadays.
charmer ring.
A lot of my games that I pick are not just based on what I enjoy. If it was just that, you'd see story seasons all week. There is a lot of strategic thought put into my schedule.
There's nothing wrong with story seasons all week.
Strategy.
Why am I getting a phone call?
I'm going to run out of content.
The funny thing was
I don't think the
had-
game is that like open-ended.
What?
What's the pie?
Oh, story seasons?
Yeah.
For some reason, I had this funny like thought earlier where I was gonna think Tfay was gonna be like, oh, so I have to cancel. I need to play Story of Seasons, and I would have been like, okay.
Nah, if I cancel you guys, it's gonna be for completely different reasons.
It'll be due to KLK, won't it?
Probably.
Totally.
Yeah.
Irreconcilable. I cannot say that word today.
Also, guys, on Pokemon news,
Irreconcilable.
we are I'm starting to formulate the rules for the tag lock. So ideally, we'll be able to get that started possibly by next week or the week after at the latest. It'll depend on how fast people respond to messages.
So the
I am
tag lock, for context here, because I was trying to figure this out, it is basically everyone takes turn in what is more or less a Nuzlocke, passing it from person to person.
So it's multiple people sharing a single save file. So basically, like, unlike a Soul Link where it's two people playing different files, a tag lock essentially has multiple people in the save file. So imagine Holly has her favorite Pokemon, right? And she's doing great. And then eventually she gets the file again. Like, where is it? Where's the Pokemon? Like, yeah.
Killed my Sandile.
Yeah, it's dead.
How did you
Sandile
kill it?
dead. Sandile dead.
Why? How? Did you release Avenge It? Stuff like that.
But yeah.
What the?
Oh, Bruce.
I accidentally
Bruce
walked
Parker,
into a
that's
place.
And
It's fine, I can skip.
Darn it, Bruce.
mines. Like,
I
dang
was-
it, I was in the mines. I could have died.
I was like walking, and then I'm like, I need to get to the volcano. And then I'm like, this must be the way to the volcano. And then I walked into this. This is definitely not the way to the volcano.
That's no moon.
That's
Also,
no
Rosie,
moon.
I still stand by that if you literally just didn't put your points into the casino, you could just probably redeem stream control normally.
How so?
Like, you know, a normal person. Like, you don't have to win the casino if you want to do stream controls. But if it means anything, I am enjoying Final Fantasy XIV more than I thought I was going to. So you do still win in that regard. It's just not the necessarily best choice for streaming.
Schedule that you do
Not
have
true.
Zelda coming back up soon, or?
Zelda is tomorrow night.
Yay!
Oh, before I forget,
Don't
Holly,
forget Pokemon Snap at the end of April.
I couldn't get you the slime ring because it costs a lot.
That's okay.
2,500.
That's okay.
Wait, you mean 1,000?
Ah!
25,000.
I was gonna say, wait, 2,500 is really cheap.
No, 25. I know maths.
Yay,
One.
man.
That's NO math.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 7,
And-
8, 9.
When is my? I do not know when I'm going to be doing my very first Nuzlocke stream mod.
9,
I
11.
it has been,
Okay, can I get 11 more
redeemed.
sprinklers, please?
but kind of with my housing situation,
12.
I'm a little bit cautious on setting anything up
12
right now.
Gonna get bad. Sounds good, Rosie.
It also is understandable, Daffy. It still sucks to hear about the housing situation.
It's what it is.
Still sucks.
Yeah, after this grows, and so basically, guys, I'm filling this land with, well, I guess, guys, it's chat and you guys and your chats. So I'm filling this land with sprinklers. I'm trying to maximize as many sprinklers as I can, and then we're gonna basically do like mass, whatever crop is available. Eventually, we want to set this up to have ancient seeds, but we don't have enough ancient seeds
We will
to
eventually
actually
get
make
there
it
then.
worth it.
Do we have? Can you put Junimo huts on the island?
Only Holly can do that. I'm trying to up my friendship with the wizard to get that quest so I can do it too. I currently have my wizard at 5 hearts, so hopefully I should get it soon.
But we can put it on the island, though.
No.
No,
Oh,
it's
that's my
not
question.
about the hearts. It's not about the hearts, because I only have my wizard at 3 hearts. It's about the quest you do.
Did I get the quest already?
I don't know.
No, you have to get the hearts up to get access to the quest.
I only
And then
have
it
3
just-
hearts with him, though.
Yeah, you only need 3 hearts, I believe.
Didn't you say you're at the 5?
Yes, I'm at 5. That doesn't mean you need 5.
So you've got the hearts then. If
Yeah,
it's
but I
about
just have to. Yeah, but I gotta proc the quest.
So proc quest.
It isn't procking.
I think you have to do the cave.
Try harder.
Because I
made
processed by going to
your
the cave, given the guy the
sprinkler
dino mayo, or the void mayo, I mean.
Sprinklers whenever you want them.
Thank you, Kalaka.
You
I'll
said
go see
11,
if
right?
it's open. Maybe it didn't proc because the gate's already open.
That could be.
Yeah, I said 11. I might need more later, but right now it's 11.
Need more gold ore if we want more.
Bruce,
I'm in the volcano.
Harley.
Yes?
We need more gold.
I'm sleeping.
In general, we need more gold.
But I do have actually lots of gold. I will put gold in box. Yeah,
Also, fun fact. I don't think Final Fantasy 14 would count. So Final Fantasy 7 would be like the first legit JRPG playthrough I've been doing on this channel since the very beginning of my streaming career. Does anyone know what Macarta is? No.
Nope.
In what context?
I have never
Is that-
heard that word before.
I would need
Is it
to
a
know.
brand of mayonnaise?
Oh.
I'm just even more lost now with a
That
band of
doesn't ring a
mayonnaise.
bell.
What?
Wait.
Oh. No, those are expensive. Never mind.
Is it what Mario says after he steals someone else's shopping cart? Me caught!
Tfay, go to bed before you PK.
It's okay. I'm gonna take a nap right next to this nice dwarf guy.
Thank you for giving Jellybean a birthday smooch for me. Rosie, you get cute little Emma butt. Oh, that's her head. You get Emma for that. Little Emma.
Gumby girl, that was a good one though.
That, I like that. Mi carta.
Mi carta.
Give me back a mi carta. Accent is terrible. Putting clay in bed. You're gonna get clay all over the bed, and we're gonna be such a mess. We're never gonna want to sleep in this bed again, Tfay.
Good thing it's not my bed. It's a material used in handle making for knives. It's usually fabric or paper layered in a very hard resin. My new knife has a canvas-based micarta handle and feels like denim. Ooh!
Woo!
That sounds fascinating.
That sounds swanky too. Very swanky.
Was there a cave here?
I love knives.
There's a magic frog.
Kiss it.
There's a magic frog where?
On the island.
Please. There's lightning. We might get more.
Is this near the farm?
Yes.
Okay, is it very, very frightening?
Yeah, he's, that's how you get
Oh.
walnuts. I need to have, certain ingredients, available.
Nice witch laugh.
No, we're laughing at Rosie. She said, Tfay brought Clay to bed to hide the fact he poops in the bed.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's the only way to absorb it.
Wow.
Now you take away your sword, Rosie.
Yay, Rosie.
Good job, Rosie. And she's just
I could actually hear her saying that.
Also, to my chat too, before I forget, because it wasn't necessarily a very good answer earlier, I'm going to try to do the Nuzlocke stream, my Pokemon Nuzlocke stream sometime next week for the first one. It just depends on the housing situation. I don't want to quite put a full date on it.
So are you still are you still house hunting or like apartment hunting or home hunting or?
Yeah, I'm still
If I'm-
apartment housing. Apartment hunting. I saw.
Oh, heavy. Yeah, I
This week.
100% put high value into the texture of things you have to hold, like grip. That's why I really like my Xbox controller. So for those who aren't familiar with it, like this is a soft shell, not a normal hard shell, which is just a bit more comfortable to hold. So if you're gonna do long play sessions, it's not as strenuous on your hands. I actually have the similar brand of soft shell on my Joy-Cons.
Ooh.
Oh no, I
I
knocked
don't
a
use my
sword.
Joy-Con.
It sounds
my-
very
I
swanky.
use my Pro controller.
I have the Joy-Cons from when I play it off of my, not on the TV.
I use
That's
the
what I have
Steam
my Switch
controller.
Lite for, though.
I didn't invest in a second Switch. 'Cause
Got
That's
just
not where I
just
waste my
wanted
money.
the Pokemon
my
thing.
Switch Lite because I didn't have a TV at the time, and then Kage's got the actual docking Switch. So if I want to play stuff on TV, I'll use his Switch.
there you go, Proctoquest.
Yay!
Okay, so now I need the mayonnaise. But yeah, now that we have the farm set up on the Ginger Island, our money income will be finally not shitty.
Very good. Do me a favor, Tfay. If you're going to go buy the farm, in regards to the Void Mayo, can you check to see how the potatoes are fermenting?
We're making vodka?
Sadly, they
are
call it
still
potato.
chilling there.
All the
What do you mean, sadly? For very good reason.
Look, you can have pale ale, you can have beer, you can have wine. Why can't you have vodka?
Have you had vodka?
I like vodka.
What?
I'm just saying, because it's vodka.
I like vodka.
I have a controller for the Switch for Slice Sim Does Rainbows. Ooh. Can you show me a picture of that, Rosie? I'm curious.
Ah, cool.
All the crap with the house happened. I was actually starting to put together my garage shop and was working on setting up a forge and stuff. How to smith. You could have been the blacksmith tree, Heavy? We have Honey Forge. Do you want to be Heavy Forge 89? Change your name?
That would be cool.
My problem with vodka is there's too much shitty vodka. And shitty vodka is just terrible.
Yeah, that's the thing. You need good vodka, but when you find good vodka, it's just you're set for life. If you know
Heavy,
what
I need you to change your Twitch name to Heavy Forge 89 before someone steals it, alright? Yes, Tfay knows the drinks. Hi, Elliot! Yeah, vodka was my drink of choice the first time I got seriously hard. Actually, I don't even think I've been that drunk since then. Like, really hard. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to bring an ectoplasm to the wizard first.
Surprised I haven't had a birthday drink all
Wait,
day.
where do I get ectoplasm?
What?
I should pick-
right now.
Oh really? I need to go get some
Oh, wait,
juice
no,
right now.
that's
Go get a
the
drink right
wrong
now.
one. Enter the sewer. Okay.
But I'm
let
in
me
the
go do that.
mines. I'll get killed if I go get it right now.
I didn't think Tfay would get taken, and then literally the day I had that conversation with chat, some asshole took the name Tfay.
I
Oh,
totally
dear.
would have.
I know it wasn't Kaloke because Kaloke would have literally told me he took the name Tfay.
Yeah, I would have told you.
Yeah, you would have just been like, "Yo, I
I
took
would
it."
have told him and laughed.
Would
My
you have
question
given
is
it?
like,
Would you have given it back after though?
No.
No.
That's my boy.
I think my first serious intoxication was sponsored by tequila in Little Mexican Border Town. Good times. I still
That-
like tequila.
Pretty cool. The only thing I don't like is gin. Like I cannot find a good gin that does not taste
Oh,
like turpentine.
Wait, I can't get in the sewer? I
Why
have to
not?
talk to... It says enter the sewer and ask Crow. I need the rusty key.
We'll go get the rest of the key.
Yeah.
We can't get the rusty key until we do more... Wait, how does this... I don't know how this works. I shouldn't have the option to... It says go into the sewer when I don't have access to the sewer.
magic? You're just not believing in yourself enough.
Whoa, it's magic.
You know.
How do I get...
Getting in the
Dude,
sewer
guys?
really close.
Blasphemy. All gin is good gin, says Gumigo. You DN me, Rosie?
Yeah, is that a comment to me?
That's
or-
really cool. First time joke was Irish cream, then ran out, someone gave me cherry vodka and I chugged it. Ooh.
I think
Ooh.
the first
Wait.
thing I got.
Rosie,
from-
how do you get the rusty key in co-op? Because we already
What?
have enough artifacts for the rusty key.
Started a strawberry daiquiri. That was my
Oh,
first thing.
what? Alright, I think the game just bugged. Alright, I'm good now.
You got GM.
See,
I have been. Moss had gin once and it was watered down. Gin is one of the few drinks that like actually vaguely sounds appealing to me. I have been drunk twice in my whole life. Once was a margarita and once was a
Yes.
whiskey coke, I think.
Thank you for the assistance, Rosie, as always.
Margaritaville.
Also,
Fine,
neither
Noah.
times I was aware that I was drinking alcohol.
How
That too.
not? What? That's not
Because someone gave me a margarita that I was told was non-alcoholic, and I downed the whole thing thinking it tasted funny, and it certainly had effects. And the other time was similar to Coke. It was just Coke, but the Coke did taste a little bit off, but I'll basically drink it anyway.
Pardon my language,
How's
but I
it going, friend?
someone told me a drink did not have alcohol in it, and it did have alcohol, and something happened, they'd be in so much trouble.
Thank you for, it is nice to see you stopping in not right when I'm about to end the stream. How are you?
You shouldn't do that, Dave.
I want to try Ryan Reynolds' aviation gin. What on earth is that?
It's apparently
But
a
it has
gin.
Ryan Reynolds in it, so sure.
Spoilers for Detective Pikachu.
Like, are you wanting
I am
them
not-
or?
No, I'm gonna say one. I am not ready for Ryan Reynolds to have adult children.
And I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're discussing alcohol, just a disclaimer right now.
Sounds delicious.
I'm going to be starting Final Fantasy VII Remake for the very first time this week, so kind of exciting for that, I guess. And we're also going to be starting a tag lock soon, as soon as Holly just checks out the Discord and responds.
Thought I did respond. I apologize.
Yes, that's why I tagged everyone.
Word.
There, I have responded.
Did you say no?
I said I was good.
I apparently don't need to give the goblin the void mail.
Good.
That's just, I'm so confused at how, like,
How quests work co-op versus non-co-op?
yeah. Okay, so now I have the book. So
That's a nice
9
ASMR
star fruit
one.
and 100 fiber.
What?
So let me get on that.
I said the water pour was very nice. ASMR water pour.
I know, right? I
Yeah.
wasn't peeing, I swear.
Thanks for clarifying.
Thank you.
I
for
really,
that.
I really needed to assume that you weren't peeing on stream, so thank you for clarifying.
You're welcome.
Y'all weird.
On a
I
completely
love-
side note, I thought my story of Seasons Farm was pretty nice, and then I watched Brooke stream, and then I felt sad again. So now I need to like I need to up my decorations. Granted, I'm a lot farther progression wise than she is, so I guess it sort of balances out.
Also, I don't think Moth entirely believes you, Kayla, okay?
I don't even know what Kaluk said, but that's a good rule of thumb.
He said that he wasn't peeing on stream.
Oh, he definitely was.
Yeah, we're just pretending it didn't happen.
He wasn't being on his stream because he's not streaming.
I think I just got to the end of these things.
Elderflower wine. That also sounds delicious.
I think
Everyone
I
always
had
tells me
enough
it tastes like what
lightning
pine
rounds,
needles taste like. Juniper's
Wow,
the basis of
Rosie,
gin.
that's
It smells like Central California coast.
yeah. What?
Do we have seed makers anywhere?
Yeah,
Back on your
go
farm.
Go.
Back on the
up.
regular.
Did I get? I think I got to the center of the volcano.
On.
Like, did you get past floor 10?
There's a chest, and I'm like on top of the lava. I got a prismatic shard.
All the lava?
Yeah, and there's like a
Is there like a
machine.
little... There's a forge.
Where are we growing star fruits, or do we have them in a box somewhere?
I think we were
There is a
going
star, there's a not star
How
fruit,
does
but
this-
there's a ancient fruit in a
How
chest
does
now.
how does this forge work?
Oh,
You need a lot of the quartz.
Cinder
the
shards.
Cinder shards.
What about a prismatic shard? Why is it saying I can use that?
You can use a prismatic shard to enchant a weapon. So if you have your just hold up. If you want to, you can enchant your galaxy sword with it to give it a random enchantment.
try to go for the if you can get the
Should I?
So I think we have to wait till these star fruits are grown before I
Should-
can make a
Should I enchant the
Junimo
sword?
house. If you like.
I'm gonna go for it then.
If you get the Crusader enchantment, you're set. I think that's my personal opinion, the best one.
I got artful.
Artful. Shit, what does that do?
I have no idea.
I'll go to bed and
I'm
gonna go
also
to bed
I'm also gonna create a combined ring because that's pretty cool.
I'm also sleeping in a different bed since Tfay got clay all through my old bed.
Gross.
Alright.
Can you just like infinitely combined rings?
No, you can only combine
no.
two.
You can only combine like 2 at a time.
Oh, okay.
I personally liked doing the slime ring with an iridium ring and then the napalm ring with an iridium ring. But the thief ring is also pretty good if you kill enough
Well, I combined
sprites.
I combined
Yeah,
the
sprites.
slime ring with the vampire ring because those are the two rings I use the most.
That's
So-
fine.
The artful enhancement you got means you have a 50% cooldown on special moves. Like when you block with your sword, for example.
Oh, so I can.
Oh
Oh,
my gosh, Keiko, I just realized that your turnip has the milk because I'm blind and I think it's just super cute. Just seeing your turnip with the
Aw.
milk.
And I'm sorry to hear, Rosie, that was the worst hangover you had at 18. It's not
I like
fun.
sweet alcohol, Irish cream, amaretto mixers. I like sake. Sake is great. Sake is like the perfect kind of I can drink this and not get super drunk alcohol.
the only alcohol beverage that I've tasted, and I didn't drink enough of this to get drunk. I just tasted it. Was a mojito. That's the only one I've tried and liked. Because it was just
Wonderful.
sweet mint. It reminded me of like fruity spearmint gum, and I kind of liked that.
Ooh.
Holy batteries.
I got
Alright.
wool. Why did you send me wool?
I'm going to be the one picking these potatoes and selling
Yeah,
them.
go ahead. I already have mine.
Rosie loves mojitos.
Also, guys, do please wait until after I buy a new set of potatoes, like on
Actually,
the
you should probably let me
island.
sell them. Because I think if
Oh,
I put
yeah,
it
that's
in
true.
the bin to get more money. Yeah.
All right, so we'll just wait until we replant all the potatoes on Ginger Island before you start spending our money, because we need that to start getting the profits.
All the profits.
Well, we got 8 batteries.
Nice.
And threw all those lightning rods down.
Alright, I'm throwing all these potatoes in the chest to the left of the purple one.
I'll throw the ones I did in there too, so you can also sell those. Long Island iced teas, Rosie, are also delicious. I do agree with that. Nice simple beverage is I enjoy is a just a screwdriver. So just
Wait,
orange and vodka.
which of these are star fruits, Kaloke?
Huh?
Which of these are star fruits? Are these,
I don't
these look
remember.
like
It's been a
potatoes.
while since we played. I'm pretty sure it's the corner one.
I think I know what they are.
Really? Alright. You know, I'm just gonna buy 9 star fruits just to be safe in case we did something dumb.
Did we do
It's
something
good
else?
Sandy.
I'm gonna spend money because more potatoes here.
I mean, like,
Yeah,
if
go
any-
ahead and replant those.
If any group were to do something dumb with the star food, it would probably be the 4 of us. Given our
Probably
track,
the other silly stuff we've done.
yeah, given our track record with selling
Rum is the
seeds
only
and blowing
heavy
up
liquor,
farm
right? Whiskey
equipment.
and such are
That
too
was just
bitter,
keep it.
what tasting for me, unless the flavor is something else. Maybe it's just I like the bitter flavor. I also drink black coffee heavy, so maybe I just like bitterness. But
You not
You know.
Bitter,
block
just like your soul.
stuff.
Would I block?
I'm trying this new sake that's that's on the more expensive side. It is very high on the like dryness and the sweetness, and it is like smooth as crap.
I love sake. Cold or warm, it's good.
I initially got it because literally in the store the bottle's just wrapped beyond a reason, so you can't even see the bottle. And I'm like,
Oh my god,
that is
people!
intriguing.
Do we need magnet caps for anything? Or am I good?
Yes.
What?
What do we
You
need
can
them
sell
for?
them to. You can
What are
sell
you
them to
doing?
the island store once we get that up and going.
Okay. Because I've been holding on to them because like I've eaten one because they have like phenomenal healing.
I mean, you can use them as you like. It's not like they're super rare or anything like that, but it's worth holding on to versus selling to the store or just shipping them.
Okay.
Also, seriously, is anyone else besides me hyped for Shaman King to come out?
I don't know enough about it to be hyped.
Oh my gosh, it's like one of the greatest old school nostalgia animes. It's super underrated because the anime basically had to like deviate from the manga because the manga wasn't done yet.
So
Oh,
Full
you've
Metal-
got
It's
So Full
good.
Metal Alchemist.
excited about Shaman King, from it sounds like.
Yes, I am pretty excited about Shaman King. It is one of my favorite mangas. I read it so. No, you have. Yes,
Is it a
yes,
holiday
someone who's
today
excited
game?
about Shaman King.
It is. It's
Flower
the
dance.
Flower
Okay.
Festival.
Right.
Oh, just ignore it.
I was trying
Don't-
to buy more seeds. No.
Shaman King, Nero. All right, Shaman King. Let's go. Just, I don't have enough people to geek out about it with. Nobody watched it as a kid.
Just a few
How's it
episodes I
going, Nero?
about it to
wasn't-
really help you out,
I wasn't like
unfortunately.
really allowed to watch it.
I could literally tell you what happens per volume. If you just shout out a volume, I can tell you what happens, and I've read it so many times.
Volume 12.
Volume 12. You don't even know the answers to that. I was about to actually answer. I'm like, wait a minute.
You just said shout out a volume. I'm
I was
following
just
your...
more emphasizing the point, not actually do it.
I know, but I like to take things literally, okay?
You
You
might
command
go
and
to
Holly
Holly
answer.
stream and I heard Shaman King. Shaman King!
What do we use prismatic shards for, by the way? And is there a way to like re-enchant your sword?
More
you can-
prismatic shards.
You can enchant
Okay.
it again, yeah.
You use prismatic shards for enchanting stuff.
Okay. Because artful is, and I say this slightly, kind of shite.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I feel you
I-
did not.
Did you
do
not
it
hear me
like
like kind of going, ooh?
Permission
Basically,
to use
now-
a
You said
different
artful?
permission to
one.
use a different prismatic shard as well.
Permission granted.
Granted.
Yay.
Just because you had
okay,
artful.
There's no point of planting potatoes right now anymore.
Why not?
Okay.
It
They
takes
take
6
4
days
days.
to grow.
6 days? Oh my god, I'm thinking
Yeah.
story seasons. Fuck. All right,
Yeah,
hold on.
it's
I'm
not
putting them
gonna
for
work.
next.
So
Hold on,
The
put them for
let's
next.
just hold off. Good thing
yeah.
I didn't buy any though.
Focus on the island,
Yeah, that's
though,
pretty good.
That the
Yeah.
time frame doesn't apply. They'll grow all year round.
Also, did
You can plant
someone
them on
Oh,
steal?
I mean, yeah,
did
I
someone,
can take the potatoes.
Yeah, you
is,
can do it. I'm
is
talking
someone
about here at the farm. But
is someone
Yeah, Neuro, it's coming.
find
so
the
soon.
magnetic ring?
Some what?
Magnetic ring's bad. Just get an iridium ring. It does. It's literally the magnetic ring, but with more stuff.
It's
Should I craft one?
What, iridium ring? You can
Yeah.
craft it.
I know, but that's 5 iridium bars. Is that like something we have spare?
If
Oh, we can get
they're sitting in a chest, then we probably have it to spare.
Okay.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Second season ended Sunday. I love Dr.
believe
Stone.
Oh, except we
I
are
think so far that's my
4
quintessential
void
stream
essence
saying,
short.
yeah, I can take the potatoes.
I believe in you. What are you short on?
I am 4 void essence
I
short.
can take the
check the other
potatoes. Also,
maybe.
Neuro, on Thursday, I don't know if you were here, if you were awake for it. I'm gonna be starting Final Fantasy VII Remake on Thursday. So if you want to see me do a JRPG and suck badly at it,
Of Japanese games and Japanese awesomeness. Neuro, how was your stream with Mega Man today?
because I know Neuro wants more JRPGs, and I basically avoid them like the plague. But it's free on the PlayStation, so might as well give it a shot. I also don't have any other big playthroughs I want to do right now.
Did you get it for free from the PlayStation Store?
Yeah, that's
PS
the only
Plus.
reason why I'm willing to do it.
Awesome.
I can't, given that I literally am never able to get to a Final Fantasy game, I did not want to spend $60 on it.
Which is completely fair. So, Neuro, you have to do 11, 10, 9, and 8. Is that what's left?
Neuro has to do what now?
He's so I was watching him earlier today. He was he's doing a Mega Man stream where he's playing all the Mega Man games in order.
Oh, yes. Now, why would you say 11, 9, 10, and 8?
Because I was trying to remember if 11 was the most like recent one, and I was counting backwards.
Also, are you then going to play all the spin-offs? This X series, 0, 02.
Did you go to the mines, Holly?
I am in the mines.
What floor are you on?
I am on floor 69, which is nice.
Ayo.
In due time, yes.
So
Do
if
you
you
have any?
in,
If you have any dark,
7.
if you have any dark void essence, that one.
I
I don't think
yet.
I'm ever awake when you stream these things, Neuro, but I do want to watch. At some point. When I'm awake.
It was funny.
you're
He was
streaming
playing, which is my favorite one, and I'm like, dude, turn up the volume. Turn it up.
You just need to buy the collection on Steam first. Do it!
Just do it.
Read our
Do it.
See ya,
Don't let
Heavy.
your dreams be
Enjoy the
made.
anime.
Have a good night, Ruthie. Thank you again for the raid. It was really awesome.
Holly just acknowledging that the raid is no longer awesome. It was awesome, but not anymore.
She's going to sleep.
Just because they're sleeping doesn't mean they're not awesome.
The raid was awesome. Oh my god, you guys are so bad.
Okay, let me rephrase. Don't stream when you're streaming it and I'm not either asleep or streaming myself. I would love to watch you. Now, Gummy Girl, Heavy's watching anime. Rosie's going to sleep.
Lizzie needs to sleep. I'm also the floor I'm on. I'm trying to find a stairs because it's one of those random floors with the flying skeletons.
Oh.
Are you streaming it all tomorrow, Neuro? I have more
I
free time tomorrow to watch people.
Right now I'm on
Wednes-
7.
Wednesday's usually one of my better days I can watch people. Yes? What time? What time? What time? What time? Be shameless. Be shameless. I'm asking. It's okay.
You are allowed to be shameless. Cool.
Tfay doesn't
Well,
ever let me
no.
be safe, shameless.
Ruby! Hi!
Playing favorites.
Yeah.
No need for the e-coming. Ruby, how's it going? I haven't seen you in over 5 minutes. I hope you've been well.
5 minutes.
Yeah,
Well, I
5 minutes
haven't.
is a long time.
I get so reminded of the most random things from the most random quotes. That 5 minutes reminded me of Foamy the Squirrel, the 5 more minutes cartoon.
I've been busy with work and stuff. I've been good.
Yeah, I
I've
haven't
been
watched
good.
Foamy forever.
I love Foamy
Streams
back
be
in
popping.
Never heard of this thing ever in my life before.
Foamy's a
Waiting
squirrel.
to start at 10 a.m. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind.
LDM.
Yeah, self-imposed. What self-imposed rules do you have?
It's a very old thing. Like old, like early, like Newgrounds, Flash cartoons old.
Okay.
That's like not that old though.
In the internet terms of old, it is old.
Like in modern, but when you say like that's old, like really, really, really old, I'm expecting like Woody the Woodpecker.
You're fix yourself so you can move to America?
Yeah,
Nice,
not old,
Ruby.
but in terms of internet fads and what comes and goes, like Foamy would definitely be ranked as internet old.
If I may ask, Ruby, do you have a preferred state in America you wish to move to?
Does that make sense, Kiloke?
Yeah.
Like internet old as opposed to actually old?
Internet old is Netscape.
Or LimeWire?
Ask Jeeves.
Or Windows 95?
Oh my gosh, I don't know. I don't think any of you guys were there. When I was playing Monster Hunter with Dapper the other day, and I had the funniest bit going where I was just commenting how, like, I was kind of making fun of how many different kinds of sponsors you see like all over media, like YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah.
So it's
you
like
guys were talking
this
about
stream
the
has
whole
been
damn
sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. And it was so hard to focus.
Oh my
We
gosh,
just,
plans!
we just kept thinking of more like cheesy sponsors. First, I'm moving in my friend in Ohio, and after a couple months, my fiance and I moved to Texas. Nice, Ruby. Tejas. So you did play games in order and finish them all within 3 sessions. I can only take breaks between games. I cannot cut stream unless I finish the game. Ooh.
Brutal rules.
So basically, you can't go to the bathroom until you beat a Mega Man game, or am I taking breaks too literally? Also, for anyone who hasn't noticed, we do have a new mooncake icon. I hope you guys like it.
Awesome.
I also need to find an artist to make a Mitsusune Tsukino commission.
Hey, why are you sleeping in that bed? It's full of clay.
Yeah,
From
you
what
might
I've heard
be
about Clay, I'm bailing out now.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
You're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get the fish.
I was there for this, but yeah. I
heard that
honestly really like that bit. I might bring it up again next time I play with Dapper. That was just a fun bit.
Fun when you have like those personal
being
bits.
sponsored by Raid Shadow
There's a
Legends.
Queen of Sauce rerun if you didn't look at it.
Yeah, I already knew. I think it's like radish salad.
Yeah. Well,
I got my completionist run for Stardew. I'm good.
I do appreciate you looking
Next
out for me.
completionist run. Story of Seasons. Though I don't even know what that's going to constitute as.
Oh,
But
I got to level 6 farming.
nice.
I'm going to be attempting to get everything possible in Story of Seasons. Especially since, judging by the rate things going, I am probably going to start like running out of things to do.
Look at all that moolah.
Mula, 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 mula.
Money, money.
Rules are meant to be broken. I had to cut stream mid-game twice. One was because my neighbors needed medical attention. That's valid. Today was because of my mental health reasons. I had to summon yeah, like, you know, don't put your health over your challenges, Neuro. That's, you know, please don't. If you complete the challenge, you can take a break for the day. I can only take breaks when my chat buys them for me, so, you know, if it means anything.
We're mean like that.
Oh, hey,
You
the
know-
potato juice is ready.
Oh, good. Let me go grab it. Thank you.
Can you put a? We need wine though for the bundle.
I've got a Silver Star ancient fruit on me. I could put it in there. Or
Sure.
Tfay,
Oh, wait, I have a peach. I'll put a peach
we
in.
with the
have
peach.
wine.
Oh, well, why didn't
I was
someone
making
donate
wine
it?
in the kegs for like the longest time. Have you guys not actually taken them?
No, I don't pay. That's not my job. Mayo-chan, good morning. How's
It's
it going,
Mayo!
Mayo-chan? How's your
Mayo!
break?
Mayo.
Hold on. There we go. It's better.
All the excitement when Mayo-chan shows up.
Well, yeah, it's Mayo.
It's Mayo. Everyone likes Mayo.
We love mayo.
Nobody gets that excited when I show up.
It's
'Cause
because
you
you're
just
not
learn-
Mayo.
Because you
You're
learn
just
right away.
Tfay. I mean, what?
You're like, hi,
I'm
Lurk,
doing
what's
good, Mayo-chan. I'm going to be copying Amota-chan on Thursday and playing Final Fantasy VII. I just realized that she already streamed that. So I get to copy Amota-chan.
up? Yay.
On today's stream of how long does it take Daffy to find the fucking volcano?
Exactly.
10 million
I just got
Also, I am excited for. Oh, Mayo-chan, I was doing some artifact hunt grinding for my Venti, and he literally has so much energy recharge. I literally got like I could use his Q like once a minute. It's so busted. Dancing, how's it going, friend? Nice of you to stop in.
That does
Welcome
sound
to
super busted.
Stardew. It's pretty busted because I got an artifact with a main stats energy recharge.
So, Nero, if you don't complete the challenge, you automatically just jump into another challenge? Like, no. Like, what?
Hey, I got Crusader. What's Crusader do?
Aw,
Oh,
thank you,
good.
Dancing. It's great to
Oh,
see you
Daffy,
too.
I will
I hope
tell you.
you've been well.
50. Okay, ready? Daffy. Crusader is 50% more damage to mummies, ghosts, skeletons, and void spirits, and it prevents mummies from reviving.
Actually, the rest
Oh.
of it is irrelevant. You just care about the mummies not reviving.
Yes.
Exactly. But the fact that you don't have to worry about bombing mummies is so good.
You could actually just
What
say
is-
it actually just kills you every 5 minutes, but you can kill mummies in one hit, and I'll be like, done.
What
Great.
is was is the bird in the beginning of the volcano for?
Yay! How are you, Mayo?
Oh, hello, Mayo.
You want to be a my panda?
Just
Oh,
noticed you mentioned
Philip,
making
sorry,
the
Philip.
stretch.
It keeps giving me the sprinklers. Would you like them back?
Rats
Was
and
is-
bandages.
Put them in the chat.
eating
What is this
bamboo.
bird for?
Okay, I put them in this
Dancing,
chest.
tell me stories. How are you? How are things? How is life?
There is
How is
Mayo, how
bird.
are
dancing?
you? I am going to give you personal snuggles. Snuggles.
There is a bird in the beginning of the volcano. What is
That
it
is a
for?
build. Why are we talking about the build?
Because I don't know what the bird does. But
It
it's
does
there.
the word. The bird is the word. Did you?
God damn it. Was it okay? Oh, I'm sorry it was a crappy day, Dancing. We're here if you want to talk about it. No pressure, no pressure.
So, Kaloke, what are you
Ah.
doing with the farm now?
I have some iridium sprinklers, so I'm changing.
Nice.
it a
Look,
little.
I'm picking up clay for you.
Actually,
Actually, I can help
you. Yo, we're all here for you, Dancing. As always, except for
Hey,
Kalaka.
Dancing, have you heard the word of Mayo?
No, can you not spread, like, try to recruit people to the religion of Mayo-chan?
Why
You
wouldn't
know,
I?
during my streams? Because I want to do it.
Yeah, excuse me. Do not take that pleasure away from Tfay. Okay, we gotta at least give him something to look forward to.
It's the one thing Tfay enjoys. It's his only pleasure in life
Oh.
now.
One
Ah!
thing that we should allow him to have.
Okay, hold up, muting, got it right.
He's ignoring us.
I know
He's
how-
ignoring us.
I know.
We've been betrayed.
I might have neuro, but I still appreciate it because it is my technically my birthday for another hour, but I am doing my birthday stream tomorrow, so I will be doing fun stuff all day. You're all invited.
I keep forgetting that you're also Eastern Standard Time. For some reason, I think you're Central.
No, it's fine. It is fine. It is fine.
Someone thought I was Canadian, and it was like the greatest honor I've ever had.
Yeah, no, hey, if someone considers you Canadian, it's great. If,
You say sorry a lot.
I do say sorry a lot, but I'm not. I mean,
well, no, arrow to the jest, right?
arrow to the what?
Arrow to the jest.
Yeah, nope, no idea.
So, music composer, very lovely human being from Scotland. I joke that because she says sorry so much, which I love you, Jess, if you're watching. I made her an honorary Canadian. So I'm like, you're bad as me, so you're a Canadian now. Yeah, I put the sprinklers in here. So.
When we were first dating, my wife told me that I needed to apologize less.
It's always fun when you have to apologize less. You're like, I apologize too much. Why?
Oh, sorry, I'm apologizing so much. I'm so sorry. Oh, sorry, I said sorry again. I just get in that loop.
I'm sorry that I'm so sorry about being sorry all the time. I'm sorry.
The infinite sorry loop, where you're apologizing for being sorry.
Which is just as bad as the awkward Canadian standoff.
What's the awkward Canadian standoff?
When you both keep saying, pardon me, no, pardon me, you may go first, no, you may go first, no, I insist you go first, no, you go first. Like when you're both trying to enter a room at the same time, but you insist the other goes first, and it just never ends because you're both being too polite, and then the over politeness just means you're stuck forever.
Nope, Utah's not that way.
Utah's weird.
Utah is an interesting place.
Utah's pretty tat.
Utah, people working together. That's the song. Like that everyone in Utah knows.
I think, wow.
It's like not like a state anthem or anything. I don't think it is at least, but like everyone knows it.
See, we have the sea shanty as our...
Guys, I'm back. Guys, I'm back.
Stop.
If you guys don't mind, the person who rated us is at 36 followers. Do you mind ignoring your streams entirely and coming to give them a follow, please? I'd greatly
Sure, what's their
appreciate it
name?
because we need to
Yeah.
hit the fit. We are shouting them out in chat.
I can give him a fall. Which is it? The E. Gabrielas?
Yes, it is.
Sure.
Guys, don't mind. Let's get them to 50. They're also playing Dragon Ball FighterZ, which means they have culture taste.
I really like your profile picture. Sorry, how do you
Yeah, I
pronounce
know.
it?
Isn't it clever?
I like it. I like it a
Trying to-
lot.
How do you spell their name?
EGABRIELLS.
Okay.
Okay, guys, we're
There we
getting
go.
Ega to 50 followers right now. All right.
Wait,
All right.
I don't know how.
Alright.
I literally just caught this in. And sorry, I caught this in your chat. Dance Single? How do you say the name?
Dancing?
Dancing. Is it Dancing's birthday too?
Yes, it is also Dancing's birthday.
What?
We got all the hype right now.
What? So many birthdays on
March
one so
30th?
small day.
Like March
Also,
30
Mod,
birthday,
if we don't get
or-
Ega to 50, so this is multiplayer starting. Yes, it is 1 pint. The people I'm playing with, you can see who's talking on the screen via the PNGs. And if we can get shoutouts for all the streamers who I'm playing with, if anyone in chat wants to come check them out, if you like the sound of their voice and want to see what they look like, you're more than welcome to.
I recently shaved my head, so I have no hair.
I mean, I look like myself, but not pixeled.
All right, mods. If we do not, please keep shouting at Ega for the rest of the stream until we get them to 50. That's our goal for today.
Hey.
Yay! Goals.
And yeah, guys, the
Goals.
stream is
Happy
being shouted
birthday,
out now.
birthday.
You have Holly, Lady RP, also known as Holly, and Tadaffy D, also known as Bruce. Feel free to go give them a follow if you like. Yeah, 1 pint too many. I used to be a very I used to stream mainly Stardew,
Oh, yeah.
but I
Welcome.
recently beat the game. So now I just play Stardew on Tuesday nights with my friends and Kaloke.
Yay, we're friends.
Oh, thank you for
my
the follow,
main game right
Gabriel.
now, my main obsession right now is story seasons. I am pretty obsessed with story seasons, not gonna lie. It takes a lot of energy not to play every day.
Who isn't if you started playing it?
That's fair.
I want to take it to work, but I also don't want to get sawdust in my Switch, so I don't do it.
Well, that's
Yeah,
Legit, though.
don't do that. Don't do
What do
that.
you work at with Sawdust? Out of curiosity.
Really?
I'm a
Thank you
wood
for the
shop.
follow as
LB,
well.
LB, you are sick, okay? You do not have to stress about modding, LB. I want you to focus on rest. Rest and getting better. Also, story seasons hype. Guys,
I just play
seriously, though,
Trio
shameless
Towns
plug.
when I'm at work.
Shameless plug. Next time, I don't know when I'm next playing story seasons. Probably Monday, possibly earlier if you guys just make me do it. Watch, like, what if you're not able to be there for the stream, watch the VOD. The wedding dress in story seasons is so beautiful. Oh my god. I want to just craft that
have
dress
to
and just walk in
wear.
her all over the place.
I like the
Also-
kimono though you have. I like your kimono.
The hakama? Oh yeah, no. The wedding dress is
Hakama,
just beautiful.
Sorry, I thought it was
shaped up.
kimono.
Not a kimono.
I apologize.
Guys, please go follow Iga if you don't mind. We're trying to get them to 50 followers right now, because why not? I'm going to do a double check on what they're at right now. They're at 46! Holy shit, guys. We just got them like 10 followers in 5 seconds.
4 more. Server has closed connection.
Tfay, you broke the game.
You broke the game, Tfay.
That incredible.
That incredible. He was so
I don't think they do
excited.
anything
Freaking
important.
broke the game again.
The
I think-
hype
You know
is
what?
so
I was
incredible.
checking. I was
Crashing.
checking Iga's follow count, alright? It's
Don't you
worth it.
remember if you alt tab, you break the game again?
You know what the thing
Guys,
is?
Tfay broke the game. I'm so sorry, chat.
Alright,
Tfay
that-
broke
it's
the
for
game.
That-
a good cause, alright?
Well, it is.
While you guys are
Yeah,
waiting,
Iga-
feel free to go follow Iga.
Yes.
But yeah, for one pint, if you and anyone else does not know, as per the logo down below my face, I
I will
run
take quick
a
pass.
non-profit organization called Project Leap, where we help people get to affiliate. It's what we do most around here. We've helped over 200 streamers get to affiliate since we started. The streamers we're shouting out that I'm playing with are both streamers who we've literally helped with Project Leap. I've literally, we've even helped streamers who are now almost over 1,500 followers right now, so they're much bigger than I am. So they're already hard flexing on me.
So, there's
Yeah.
one.
If you or anyone else is trying to get to affiliate, please hit me up in the Discord. Oh, right. I was like, why am I not doing anything?
We-
It's because I reset the day.
We may have ran into one.
100%
thing.
talking about this.
We may have run into one
Wait.
problem with resetting the day.
What's up?
My sword's artful again.
Wow. Tfay screwed. Tfay totally
Is that
screwed that
1,500?
too.
Luce, Luce, I think, is over 1,500. Amalthachan's almost at 2,000 right now. I clawed my way back up in November, but I'm in for the slow burn. Oh, are you a streamer too, One Pint? I would check you out, but I don't want to close the game again.
One pint too many.
It's all good. It's all good. Can we get a shout out for One Pint, please? Also, Keiko, if you don't mind, remind me to follow One Pint after the stream.
Ba-dum-bum. The music in this is good.
They have
Yeah,
89
30
followers.
does- 30 does
Nice.
have good music.
Also, can we get a follow check at Iga? Is Iga at 50 yet?
Same
Wait,
for my
one pi-
stream.
Thank you, LB. You're playing Baba Is You? Oh my gosh, you're obviously a very smart person if you're playing that game. 46, all right. We can get 4 followers today, right? we can get 4 followers. I mean, obviously, we're gonna have a rate of like 50 people in the next 5 minutes, and then we can get 4 of them to follow Ego. You know, it just works out very well.
I'm back. I'm just rejoining.
Oh, I got Crusader again. So we good.
I wonder if it's algorithmic state. Like, no matter how many times we restart the day, you'd always get Crusader.
I think it might be. So.
Am I psychic? No, I'm just optimistic.
Could you imagine if
It's like-
you wouldn't get it though?
I would have laughed so hard.
It'll be pretty sick. I won't lie.
Robin's you goes over my head. I can't handle those puzzles. We're gonna make you cry? What, Ega? You honored me with your raid. There are literally thousands of streamers on Twitch you could have raided, and you raided me. Alright, I'm returning the favor.
It's good like
oh,
that.
no, the puzzles are great design, are amazing designs of the puzzles. 100% 10 out of 10. Solid puzzles. I just can't figure them out. One pint too many. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you are new, my name is Tfay and you can call me Tfay. I'm a Friday streamer. She's the funniest week. Welcome. I will give you a return follow later when I'm not going to break the game.
Please don't break the game.
Or if, at least if I'm going to break the game, I'll do it right after the day ends so it saves.
Please.
I mean, we could. This would be a really good way to test if it's algorithmic. See if I can get Crusader for a 3rd time.
I don't think it's
Like
worth
if that
the risk.
happened, we would get another argument from Noctis.
Also, feel free to join the Discord, Luna, 1 pint, and promote yourself.
I gotta go put the potato
Also,
chips
guys,
back.
if anyone's a
Holly,
streamer
I had no
in
idea how you got that sprinkler. You were nowhere near me when that. When
I don't know either, but I put it back.
That was
so.
so weird. I was like, the hell.
I should have my phone for this. I do have my phone for it. I just generally don't like, you know, I just hate Twitch on my phone.
Twitch mobile is ugh.
That's a very generous way to put it.
What Twitch mobile is ugh.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
generous.
Very, very generous.
I say it's like
I
I
got
watch.
the back and stuff.
I watch most of Twitch I do watch. I watch on my phone because it's easier than like. I set it
LB, we are working on that. As soon as the market isn't crap, we will fix that, LB. But god damn it, is the market a bunch of crap.
Oh, hello, Mayor.
I thought you just mispronounced Mayo-chan's name very bad, and I was
No.
about to be very angry.
Oh wow.
I was like, how
No.
dare you?
Marrow me.
Well, Mero, you too.
We should probably vastly mispronounce that name because I'm a little bit sleepy right now.
Wait, Mayo-chan, when's the deadline for the fanfiction contest? I've been like running it through in my head and want to like more or less on what I want to write about.
Alright, I forgot she had that contest.
Fiction. Which fiction? Which fandom?
Mayo-chan's having a fanfic contest on Mayo-chan.
Oh, nice.
So obviously, you know, I gotta enter.
If you need more sprinklers, there's more in the purple chest.
Thank you.
There's
I
like
should be
almost
good.
50, I think.
Unless we want to swap them out for Iridium, I should be good.
Donate.
Still in a month? Okay, I have time. I could probably write a fan fiction in like an hour.
You ever
I just need to actually like sit down and do it.
participate in a Naima?
What the heck is that?
I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, but it's that event every November that people write a story in a month.
Nanmo.
Oh, I
Nine.
know what you're talking about. No, I've never
Sorry,
actually writ. I don't really write stories that are not improv. I'm mainly doing this one because Mayo-chan is doing a Mayo-chan fanfic contest and asked to enter. And you know, let's be honest,
Yeah.
you guys want to hear of you guys probably want to hear the fanfic when I make it up.
Yeah, I said Nanaimo because both words sound so similar, and Nanaimo are really delicious, like bars, like chocolatey bar things. Nanaimo bars.
Yeah.
So I think it's like I'm trying to think. Is National November Writing Month?
Yeah, it's
I know
like,
there's
it's
like
so
a couple,
weird.
and it's like a really long acronym, but then I've always had my friends always called it just NAMO.
Wow,
Okay, so I don't know how long this is gonna go for.
it's a lot of stuff.
Need more
Oh
stuff.
no. That's not all star fruit. Majority in there is corn.
Oh, okay. It's still a lot.
Cornifer and Nanimo bars are much more than Nanimo itself.
So we're not.
Well, there you go.
There we go. Dropping all the Canadians. Oh,
Don't
shit.
drop the Canadian for her.
Right, so I need to be. I need a melon in the
I'll just drop you then, Cloak.
ring.
Like a microphone.
Instead of a
Yeah,
mic drop,
drop.
it's
Did
Canadian
you just
drop.
say you were gonna do a mic drop?
It's a connect drop.
Connect drop.
Drop it like it's hot.
Dun, 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 dun.
Drop it like it's a tater tot.
Drop it like
Mantron,
it's
how does it feel to be on break? As you know, I'm obviously the biggest expert when it comes to not over streaming.
Hey Tfay, Sunday should be story of season stream. Every Sunday.
Every Sunday. I think people get mad at me if I start streaming every Sunday.
Every
Also, I legit don't know how much content there is that I could really afford to be streaming that much. Like, in terms of progression, I already have things set up. I'm already starting to unlock the fairy greenhouses, and I'm already like, it's basically just all raising money. So I'm just gonna start making farms everywhere, planting a shit ton of crops, and just start making a lot of money. And then after that, I'm gonna be having fun like decorating and then do all this social stuff. Like there
Find out
isn't.
more diamonds and sell them.
Oh, do that. It's not nearly as efficient.
If you refine the diamonds, they're worth 10k.
Yeah, and you can get the rate of finding diamonds per time invested IRL, not in game, versus just if you were to sleep off a week in game, just have a lot of crops, you can make a lot more than 10k.
True.
It's nice. Give me time to plan future streams and hang out. Yes, Mail-chan, I love that I can discuss your streams with you. Hopefully they work out. Obviously, keep me updated on the numbers. Stop by there on a family road trip and try finding bards even. Almost like stopping through Hershey, Pennsylvania and nothing being able to find a chocolate bar. Oof. Oof.
Ow. La 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 la.
15-hour stream. 15.5-hour stream, LB. And yes, because I didn't do a 24-hour stream. I take breaks. Fingers tired enough. Oh, don't worry about it, Pine. Everyone messes up the typing and the schmiping. Also, we are 6 walnuts away from getting the farm tower. So that way, Bruce, we will be able to teleport back to the farm via the farm instead of going all the way to the boat.
That'll be great for
Okay.
you guys.
What gets those? Like, what should I be killing in the mines to focus on this?
Your case, just keep killing the slimes. If you haven't hit the max already, you might have by now. Also, you need to be out looking out for ostrich eggs, which you can get in a chest.
I probably
Also, just keep
haven't.
farming cinder shards.
Probably haven't been. To be honest, I probably haven't hit the.
Well, kill slimes. That's what'll give it to us.
Yeah.
Because I have the slime ring.
The ostrich eggs, like when you get the actual ostriches, the sounds they made just threw me off for the longest time. Because at first I'm like, where's this coming from? What is this sound?
Iga, do you play any other fighting games besides Dragon Ball Z Fighters or Dragon Ball Fighter Z? I really love the design they went with that game, where you have like the easy combos through button mashing, but it still doesn't make you better than good players. It just becomes such an accessible game. Just for context, I love game design. I'm not a game designer, but I just love game design. Like I watch so many game design videos.
You can still
And
appreciate
why
game
does-
design without being a designer.
Such a good game. Oh, I know. I'm just clarifying for anyone who thinks that I'm a game designer.
Ghosties. I need ghosts.
Try to get to play Mortal Kombat 11. I used to play Soul Calibur. Ooh, Soul Calibur's a shit.
I
Who you play in
love Soul Calibur. Tfay, who's your favorite character in Soul Calibur?
Talon.
Talon?
Talon.
Oh, Talon's a good character.
Why would
I
that?
love
And
Talon.
literally, all I say is dual blades, dual blades, dual blades, dual blades, dual blades. And you don't think I could go for the dual blades character?
Yeah, I know. But like, for me, when I play Soul Calibur, Talon's definitely one of my picks. I do also like Taki because of Soul Edge, like back in the arcade days. And
So you
Maxi
say you
is
like
cheap
Talon
but
because she has
fun.
big boobs.
What? Oh, absolutely because of the boobs too.
Talon!
You know
Vic,
me
you play Soul
too
Calibur?
well.
Can we just appreciate for a second that in English, shit is a bad thing, but the shit is the best?
Yes.
Very
I'll
weird
realize that.
English vernacular. This is why English is a strange language.
And it's difficult to learn.
Oh, Moth has a random fact. What's your random fact? Is it like the you have cake again one? That was still my favorite random fact.
Also, Vix, I don't know if you were lurking or not, but we're trying to get Iga to 50 followers right now. If we can get a shout out for Iga, please. Iga only needs 4 more to get to 50. If you and or Kim and or Pants, if you can get Pants to get off her butt, who's probably sleeping right now, and follow Iga, I'd greatly appreciate it. No, Pants is 1000% asleep right now.
Daffy passed out and then. Okay.
I
Good
did
job.
fall asleep.
Thank you, LB. Mitsurugi, Neuro, just go away.
Also, in case you're wondering, Moth's
Mitsurugi players!
random fact was not that they had cake, but they are eating birthday cake flavored ice cream.
Thank
Oh,
you,
yeah.
Kim.
Moth can totally join me for red velvet cake.
I like his design though. Oh, great design. Great design. But gosh
What?
darn it.
What do you think of Seongmina
What?
from Soul
You got to be
Calibur?
more. No. I know who you're talking about. You have to be more specific in what do I think? Like gameplay wise, looks wise.
Gameplay wise.
Mid tier.
Is this hate of red velvet cake in my chat because it's just chocolate cake that's been dyed red?
I don't care.
I thought it was
It's the
'cause of
cream
the
cheese
calories.
frosting that sets it
Yeah, I was
apart.
gonna say. I think
Yes.
people get it more for the cream cheese frosting than the cake.
Because it's so good.
It's just red colored chocolate cake though.
I don't care. It's still
Ooh.
got the delicious
Do it,
cream cheese
LB.
frosting.
Do it.
So people who hate on it, please, I respect your opinion, but don't. It's
I
not
respect your
nice.
opinion, but it's very
I
wrong.
respect your.
I respect your opinion, but it's my
It's
favorite
wrong.
cake, so don't break my heart.
Like you can like it, but it is just chocolate cake with cream cheese frosting on it.
I'm not
And you
denying
can,
that.
and you
All
can
I'm
put
just
cream
saying
cheese
is don't
frosting
break
on a
my
chocolate cake.
heart.
Honestly, LB, I'm right there with you.
I think there's some psychology to it too, because you almost would.
What is a
not
red
treat
velvet
it the
cake?
same.
It's literally a chocolate cake dyed red to look like red velvet fabric, and then it's dyed, it's dyed red, and then it has cream cheese frosting.
Yep.
And it's one of the highest calories standard cakes.
It
I
is,
know
that is
people,
true.
you can go like, oh, what about this mashugana cake? No. Standard cakes.
Like in general, it is a higher calorie than any other.
It is, which is why I only have it on my birthday every year.
We almost did red velvet cake for my wedding, but then we went with cherry chip instead.
If I ever get married, I think I'll ask
Also,
for
Bruce,
a
if you
giant red
find
velvet
a
cake.
bird, drop a colored bird who drops a gem, let me know.
Are they in the mines or the volcanoes? In this
No,
case?
you just might see them on the way to the volcano, is my point.
Is it raining where you are? Is it raining where you are?
Like IRL or on the island?
On the island.
I mean,
It is
was
on
ra-
the island.
It
That's
is
why
on
I'm
the
trying to
island.
find the bird.
Do you want me to run around to try to find the bird?
No, it's okay, I can do it. It's not super hard to find. Also, I just so we need to get bombs here to blow the place up.
Wait, given
Do you have a
both
bomb on
mine
you?
and your track record, I don't know if that's a good thing. I mean, I can buy a
Well,
bomb.
we still need bombs.
How do you not have exactly? Your track records should suggest you have bombs. Why don't you have bombs?
Because I knew my track record and decided that it was a bit of a liability.
1 sec, LB. Holly, LB says carrot cake is better than red velvet. And explicitly want you to know that.
I'll disagree on a personal preference, but I will still say that carrot cake is still very delicious.
I have had good carrot cake and I've had horrible carrot cake. I've never had carrot cake not be one of those two though. Like it's never like okay. It's either like the worst thing I've ever eaten, or it's pretty good.
And when you say LB, do you mean Lady Bella?
Yes.
Lady Squad!
2 more, guys. Can we get 2 people to follow Iga, please?
Oh, Jack. Hi, Jack. Do me a favor on that subject. We are trying to help someone who raided Tfay earlier.
Yeah,
How do you
shut
spell the username?
EGABRIELLS.
We're trying to help get them to 50 follows. So, Jack, if you want to drop them a follow, that would be so appreciated. Thank you, kindly.
Super appreciated.
I
Absolutely.
shouted them out in my chat as well.
And Jack, how are you? How is playing Yakuza?
Wait, Bruce, what did you say? Pint agrees with you. I just don't remember what you said.
I'm assuming the fact about carrot cake is it's either like good, it's okay, or it's just horrible, but it's never in between. Like it's never
Are
just
you-
like meh. It's like either oh,
Carrot
this is good
cake's
or
a
this is
weird-
worse.
Well, that's very dependent on the quality of the carrots used, right?
Carrot's also a weird carrot. Like carrot cake's a weird cake to make mediocre, if that makes sense.
We got them to 49 followers according to my chat.
Oh my
Ooh,
gosh!
one more. Also, where's the bird?
I'm also with Moth there.
That's our old
I
possession.
really dislike carrot cake when they put walnuts in it.
Never actually had a carrot cake with walnuts in it, so I
It-
can't really
I
say.
get mad because like I like the concept of it. Like it reminds me of a zucchini bread, but it's like why not just like make it like a zucchini bread? Why do you have to say it's cake?
Oh,
And
Pie,
they're now at
100% agree
50.
with you. 100% agree
50?
with you.
They should be at 50
I think
now
that
according
carrot
to my
cake is
chat.
perfectly fine with nuts as long as they're good nuts.
Like pistachios.
Iga, please check your follow count to see if you're at 50.
Pistachios are the divine nuts.
We did it. Are we at 50? My chat says we are, and I
I'm
trust my
waiting-
chat.
I'm waiting for Iga to confirm. I understand your chat's wrong, but I
Thank
do
you,
like
Jack.
people to
I
acknowledge
really
that they have
appreciate
50
your
themselves.
compliment.
Which thing also goes with
Actually,
cream cheese frosting.
maybe
If I can't taste the
let's
cream cheese with the
thank
sugar, then it does it. Anyways, thank you all for your help getting all those lovely follows for Iga. 14 follows in one shot, guys. That was awesome.
Did we get it?
Yep, we got it.
Yes! Also, my chat's making the stance of nuts and anything soft is bad. And I kind of agree with
What?
them. Like,
No.
it's a texture thing. It's a texture
it-
thing.
It provides texture to something that doesn't have it.
But it's not supposed to have texture. That's the point.
Oh my gosh, no, everything's supposed to have texture. Get out of here.
Like, I don't want to bite into bread and have the bread be crunchy. It's not right.
No, it shouldn't be all soft though. You need to have some crunch.
But like maybe like if you got like a nice crumble on top, but it doesn't need to be nuts. Like a brown sugar
No, I don't
crumble.
think it has to
or-
be nuts. I'm just saying that it needs texture. You could do a crumble. You could do nuts, you know. Hell, you could just crisp up the edges a bit.
Bip, bip, bip.
But a little bit of texture goes a long way. Pine says, George, do you like soggy fish and chips? Who's George?
Also, soggy fish and chips is actually pretty good, as gross as that sounds. Like I was like, but that this was like you let it sit out too long, and then I had it, and I'm like, nope, I get it.
Soggy, just
Oh, Bruce.
Time to disown
Bruce, do you
Bruce.
like
Bruce.
soggy fish and chips?
Oh, I just answered it. Yes, I do.
yeah, he just answered.
I didn't even think it was directed to me. I just heard soggy fish and chips, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of like that.
I wasn't sure if it was directed to you either. Crunchy bread, like, I think like a perfect. It's like when it's the like bread has like mostly soft. There's like a little like I like crust on bread, like I think that cutting off
Like-
the crust kind of like ruins it.
It's extra
'Cause then
flavor
it's all
too.
soft.
The crust, it's great.
I will also have it be known, because I think this needs to be said with my chat here going on, talking about the nuts, and they said, I don't know who's talking, but that's wrong. That's Tfay, the one who has bad opinions on Genshin characters. That is how my
Whoa,
chat knows you.
whoa, whoa. All right.
Amber.
First of all, who says my Genshin opinion? Who's bashing my Genshin opinions?
So that's up to my chat whether they want to claim that one.
All right, tell your chat. All right, they can come into my chat and argue the person that can go bashing my Genshin taste.
You don't like Bennett. That's the problem.
I don't like Bennett.
Oh.
Nobody likes Bennett.
I like Bennett.
My chat
Bennett
likes
users
Bennett.
don't like Bennett. I'll
Lady,
fight your
RP,
chat.
Lady RP likes Bennett.
Is Amber best waifu? No, get Amber out of here. Also, I will be doing an Amber cosplay in the future.
Is
Bennett
it
is
an
the best horse tall hero. I agree, but Bennett still sucks.
Amber or Amber body pillow? What one?
Okay. Bennett is objectively one of, if not the best character in the game. His design is still one of the worst, so he's trash.
I like Bennett. I think
Good
you're
character
outvoted on
design.
this one.
Bad character design. Character
Yes.
model design, I should say. I don't like Bennett's model either.
I'm still Team Bennett.
Design is good? What? Moth, where does your taste come from?
A place of
Oh my gosh!
good taste.
Very,
Ika, why?
Daffy, would you say a refined place?
Ika, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies to fill the bag. Love you. Please enjoy your lovely.
I'd say refined
known
taste.
emote. It is one of my most popular emotes. Moth, come at me. Come at me. We fisticuffs. We fisticuffs.
So-
What is
Did we
that?
confirm that Iga got to 50 follows?
We
Yes.
have confirmed. Thank you for everyone who contributed.
Yay!
If you guys want to
Congrats,
find more people to
Iga.
follow, we have some people trying to hit 50 in the Discord.
You have a good emote, Jack? Show me.
Honestly, I might as well drop that.
Is that Owen Wilson?
Hey, my homie, you're here to find out about Bennett. How can you guys all like Bennett? Explain this to me.
Tfay, maybe you're just wrong about Bennett.
Like what? What part of that? What part of his
Look at
design
all
is
the-
good?
Bennett
think-
fanboys rallying to take Tuesday down.
And fangirls.
And fangirls.
Fan people.
We got Moth and Lady RP.
That's like, hi, I is fangirl.
He's Scrappy. So is Scrappy Doo, and you know what Scrappy Doo is? Literally the worst character in Scooby Doo's entire franchise.
Scrappy's not
You
Scrappy.
shut your mouth. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Scrappy is crappy.
Crappy dude.
Crappy do.
Come at me. Come at me. Come at me.
I'll just wait by
Did you
his
forget
PO box.
Daphne existed? No, Scrappy's worse than
By his
Daphne.
PO box.
Daphne, at least, depending on what version of Scooby-Doo you're in, Neuro, Daphne has some there's some versions of Scooby-Doo where Daphne's actually pretty solid. Scrappy's always bad.
So,
So at least
I'm gonna wait.
has
So
some
if
comedic
Tfay is saying
value.
come at him, I will wait by his PO box.
Okay.
Okay,
my
guys.
God.
But I'll also bequeath snacks after we've bought.
Do we need
Scrappy
bombs?
is also
Time to send Tfay
Wait.
some Bennett merchandise.
Do we need bombs?
Wait, I don't actually know what you mean by that.
A Bennett body pillow.
Yeah.
Scrappy is also
Those are
ran.
nice, Jack.
Pike, you honestly confused me.
These
Doth
are-
we need bombs?
These are mine.
Do we need the bombs?
Also, Ega, again, thank you so much for
Ignore the
biddies. That
WD.
means
I don't
a
know where the
lot.
text got there.
Please enjoy your permanent badge. I love bit badges because they're permanent. It just
I
feels
still
nice that I
Yay,
never
yeah.
gonna lose them.
actually.
As an
That-
unnotable, he was there. Oh,
That I still have to invest in.
Bennett is
Bomb.
popular because of what? In what world is Bennett popular because of his outfit? Oh wow! As if Moonbot heard you, Kiloke. Moonbot's
Dude,
promoting my PO box.
before I fall asleep, should I buy bombs? And how many? There's 600.
Can't you? Wait,
just
can't
one.
you craft?
Just one?
Can you not? Can you not craft bombs?
I mean, I
You
have
can.
I have the stuff to buy one for 600.
Yeah. So Bruce, if you go to as you're going to the island, the area where you see the tent, you're gonna see a wooden bridge to the left, and then you're gonna see a cave where someone's screaming for help. Blow it up.
Okay. Also, they're expensive, but they're really good. Can I buy the Cinder Clown's shoes for 100 Cinder Shard or no?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah. You're gonna be living the mines. You're gonna be living the volcano anyway. You'll get more.
Yeah, because it's just up 2 defense, up 1 immunity, which doesn't really matter.
Basically, his new home is just the mines.
It's always been.
I mean,
mines.
also until he gets an ostrich egg, he has to live in the volcano.
I like.
You
the
basically
volcano.
he has been exiled to the volcano until he finds an ostrich egg. Confirmed.
It is warm and comforting.
Yeah.
And I will take
at
the
least
fiery embrace of my new friends.
We also need a lot of cinder shards to make ostrich incubators, so we'll need it anyway.
Okay.
It's like 20 ostrich cinder shards for an
Oh,
ostrich
God, it needs
incubator.
to be summer so I can
Stardew's
plant
changed?
some,
Yes.
Stardew.
Yes, it has. You know what hasn't changed? Story of Seasons. Everyone go play that. It's awesome. Watch me stream it.
I'm actually trying to make it out of the volcano for once before night, and
Good
I'm not
night,
going to.
Kim. Much
Did we finally get sponsored by
love.
Raid Shadow
I tried to
Legends?
imitate the emo. It's like this.
Okay, no, you're not gonna make it.
I didn't make it.
That's which I'm sorry, Neuro.
But do you know what made it? Red Shadow Legends.
That is a good
Wait,
color
free
scheme.
now.
Raid Shadow Legends is reaching its 2-year anniversary and has over 10 million users to this day.
Sign in now
Please
using the
go-
code below, and you will get a bunch of free crap that's actually not worth the much, but we're going to say it is.
Play on Buy Story
Use,
Seasons. Aw,
use
great
hashtag
choice,
Tfay loves
LB.
Bennett to get an extra login bonus.
No, you're off. I repeat, that's a whole bunch of bugs in the Japanese release. Any idea if it's been patched yet? Most of those bugs that you probably have heard about, Pint, have been patched. They are still actively working on fixing the other ones.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed that.
If you want to see me do watch me play Story Seasons to see what bugs you may or may not encounter. I'll be streaming again on Monday. This is my schedule for this week, but it'll be pretty similar next week. So Monday, starting at 8 a.m. EDT, is going to be when I'm doing Story Seasons. I'll be doing it all day, so feel free to stop on by.
So wait, where's the wall thing I need to blow up?
Did you go to the tent?
Okay, so go to the tent.
Go left across the wooden bridge, and it'll be fairly obvious because there'll be someone screaming.
Okay.
Wall.
Now I need to find my way back to the tent.
You should pass by the tent every time you go to the volcano.
Yeah, but you gotta understand that my ability to do directions is non-existent.
Fair enough.
Oh, you're
And I
doing
had-
it
Alright,
now.
can we look?
Okay.
Can we look at some more SOS before you get back to work? Oh, you mean before Monday? What's my schedule for this week?
It's not this way.
Would you
I just gave Pam trash.
What are you giving Pam trash for?
What days work best for you given the schedule, LB? I need to think about what games I would have to swap.
It just seemed funny.
Good night, Pint. You want to see the wedding?
Crossing the wooden bridge.
Yes, Thursday is the Final Fantasy VII remake. You're off work tomorrow. What is that, Wednesday?
I'm not seeing anyone scream for help, but oh, the rock's moving.
It's alive.
Oh.
Oh, bum,
How do you
bum.
make my schedule, by the way? I got Kat to make me a template, and then I just edited it. I just put in, I just used Photoshop to add in the logos.
Tfay's schedule is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
That's not just that. Sounds
Yeah.
good, Moth. I'll look at it later.
It's sponsored by
I could
AFK Arena.
possibly. Thank you, Neuro. Friday.
Alright, Friday's a good Friday.
I'm pretty open Thursday and Fridays. Potentially, if I end up streaming extra on Thursday or Friday, I could make it. I could do story seasons.
Break open all the geodes.
I freed Caveman.
Thank you. I'm trying to think.
You free.
I'm trying to think. LB is not.
Did everyone go quiet?
I'm just trying to think about when to put in story seasons into my schedule.
The entire week next week.
Well, LB wants it before next week because she wants to watch the wedding.
Why not tomorrow?
Saturday.
Tomorrow is because I only stream at night, and that's when I'm doing Zelda.
Nobody cares about Zelda. Just do more stories.
Mini bonus
Zelda?
stream.
Zelda you can do anytime.
Story of season.
Good night, Iga. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid.
Thank you for the follow, Eo.
I guess technically giving up, or if I had to, I'd probably swap out Zelda tomorrow.
Go for it.
I guess.
Just play
You can
Zelda
do
next
anytime. Yeah. Do Zelda next week. So I want to watch you play Zelda, and I actually will be busy tomorrow. So
Okay, cool. So because Holly is gonna make me change on my schedule, I guess I can't play Zelda tomorrow. Alright, that works. I'll blame Holly.
Yay, Holly!
I get.
this blame I will happily take because I know you're enjoying Story of Seasons.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. So let's plan tomorrow. Jeez, I'm just changing my entire schedule, aren't I? So let's plan tomorrow will be Story Seasons, where we'll do the wedding. So make notes if you want to see that. And then Thursday we are doing Final Fantasy VII Remake. And we'll do Zelda next week, I guess. Now it's not your fault. Yeah, it's all Holly's fault. Blame Holly.
Yay, Holly making Tfay enjoy himself.
That sounds really weird out of context.
Awkward.
I
Grace, you gotta think before you speak.
I'm sorry.
Of
My
all
mind,
the ways you could
my-
have said that.
my mind doesn't go there. I'm sorry.
Of all the ways you could have worded that.
I am sorry.
All right, we're on stream.
Like, what? Like,
2 a.m. your time? Yeah, 2 a.m. your time.
Did you buy enough seeds?
I have to buy more seeds.
Yeah, we have like 50, so you're fine.
Well, I'm probably just gonna wait until summer starts so I can buy summer seeds.
Okay.
Hey guys.
You missed everything.
You missed
I had a
everything.
raid.
Oh, well, hello, Raiders, the Holly's channel.
But you missed everything Bruce said to Tfay.
Was it
Did you have a
spicy?
Gatorade?
Kind of.
Apparently.
Kind of. Yeah.
I'll check the VOD later, but if it's spicy, I'll giggle. Hee hee.
You're definitely gonna giggle.
It's okay. I've apparently said worse things on my stream unintentionally.
I'm not.
The
Judging by what you
lavender,
just said, I wouldn't be surprised.
the lavender curls just came in with the.
Oh, hello, Hebby and Yuki.
Wow. Did you
Alan,
just,
thank
did
you
you
very
just
much
say
for the
Hebby's
follow.
name
I hope
before
you enjoy your
Yuki?
time
It's
at the
Yuki
tavern.
and Hebby.
I
Alright,
said
get it right.
no. I can defend this. Yuki came into my or Hebby came into my stream and said Yuki says hi. I said hello, Hebby, because he was in my stream, and Yuki by extension because that was the context of the sentence.
Nope, you still gotta say Yuki's name first.
So it got spicy basically.
If you have to acknowledge Hebby, you could say hello, Yuki's husband and Yuki. The point is, Yuki's name has to come before Hebby in the sentence.
Are we speaking alphabetically or?
No, just because Yuki is Yuki, and obviously it must
Lavender,
come before Hebby.
thank you so much for lurking, and I hope
Also,
you enjoy the lurk and the puns
when
that come
does-
with it.
When does Y come before H alphabetically?
When you speak it backwards.
That's true.
When you're drunk.
Or when you're drunk. I suppose that's true too.
I have no clue how the logic works,
Oh,
but except
Lavender,
exactly.
I love you too. Mwah. Thank you.
Hello, Yuki. Either way, sorry I said Hebby's name first. Apparently. Sorry I broke the cultural taboos.
Also, Catherine, are you here? I'm assuming you're lurking.
Wherever you are, Yuki, hello, and I hope you and Poppy are
Ladies
doing well
always
along
first.
with
Hey,
Hebby.
Tfay, Yuki says hi to you as well. She can't be in stream, but she's engulfed in story seasons. Sounds good. First of all, Hebby, tell Yuki I said hi.
Me too.
Second, tell Yuki that if she wants to watch the wedding and story seasons because the dress is. I'll be streaming that tomorrow night. I'll be making an announcement later in the Discord. Apologies for the ping in advance. And no, it's not Lady Always First, Hebby. I actually don't like the concept of Ladies Always First. I just, I can just argue people who are not yourself first. It's basically Yuki always over first, always over you,
Hi,
which is just
Yuki.
a
Hi,
standard
Hebby.
rule.
Yuki's always first. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's about right.
Hey, how are you, my friend? It is. Man,
All
it's
right,
been a long time since
you
I've
go
seen you.
ahead, Hebby, and ask Yuki if I'm wrong.
She's obviously
How long
gonna
have you
be
been
an
Fred?
Maybe I should have had a Yuki week. Yes, it just doesn't have the same ring as Hebby week. Hebby week actually sounds really nice off the tongue.
I think I'm gonna post this in the chat as well.
How
for
goes
you
the
all
do?
to
Welcome back,
see.
Banana. The do is good. The do is good.
You guys want to read
Also-
that over?
Banana, I was actually going to say this earlier, but you left, and I wanted your opinion on it. I ended up making Ageless for Tuesday morning, specifically because the ETA on it was roughly about 10 hours, and I thought that if I made it on like a Thursday or a Saturday, that it was literally going to be play most of it on one stream, and then gonna play like 2 to 3 hours at another stream, and it's gonna be obnoxious. So I figured it'd probably take me 3 weeks if I do it on Tuesday mornings.
Yeah.
Which is why I strategically put that on the Tuesday morning, and I think the stream did very well.
Here's
So
your
glad
obligatory
people seem to
Emma
like
shot.
Ageless.
Baby.
Is there a baby?
I'm showing off Emma.
Oh, it's a kitty.
She is doing good.
It's the putty tap.
I mean, I'm just all for platformers that have precise movements. So
She had another
basically,
checkup today. She's
modern day
doing okay.
platformers.
That's good.
Yeah.
a little bit worried about my cat because we got to move her across country with us, and I know this is going to be rough.
How does she normally do in car rides, if I may ask?
She has a lot of anxiety for a cat,
Mm,
so I don't know. I think she'll adapt to it. It's a bit of a long
Grim!
trip, but it's going to
Hi,
be rough.
Grim.
I'd say you just take your time, really, and just do what you can. Emma has a little bit of that kind of anxiety too. She'll sometimes cry in the car when we take her to the vet. She's been good the last couple times though, but
For context with
Y'all
my
like to
cat,
want to say hello? Why, thank you, Grim. Also, Banana, just in case Miso's still lurking, can we get a shout out for Miso, please? Because I just love that shout out art.
so for context with my cat and its anxiety, my cat's afraid of cardboard boxes.
What?
Bee.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry
Got-
about your cat, but that art makes me smile. Oh my gosh.
Bee.
Tfay no bully.
Well, what makes your cat happy, Daffy? Like, what makes her so anxious?
I don't know. She's always just kind of anxious. So usually, the hard thing is normally it would be me, but since I've not been there, my wife's been trying to do that. So
You're almost at 120k. Nice, Banana. Saving up for the Okami.
I'll enjoy Okami.
Honestly, Banana, even if Okami's not on sale, when you hit 200k, I'll just outright buy Okami for you. Reaching 200k is honestly just worth it. That's just an achievement.
That
like-
just sounds impressive.
what's with the evil mushroom level?
The what?
Oh, in the volcano, you found a mushroom level.
Mushrooms.
Oh, that's just a special evil mushroom level.
But you get very strong, like the
I piss
mushrooms
if I
when you
play
pick up.
Okami before I even redeem it.
Daffy,
No,
they're very
Banana,
strong. They pull you
I'm
really
going
well.
to wait on that.
Yes,
I-
I've been.
Oh, I
Surviving off
fell
mushrooms for a
asleep.
while.
Oh
Hoard
my
those
gosh.
I would suggest you hoard those things.
You say that like it's a surprising thing, Tfay. We know you and your sleeping record.
Yeah. None of you ever sit on time.
Wow, we're like getting like consistent money now.
Well,
I
Very
just
good.
shipped
I'm gonna
all the
save up for
potatoes.
that.
It's an awesome
I'm
thing.
gonna save up for that stream.
But yeah, guys, don't spend the. Please don't buy anything yet until after I buy the crops in. When summer starts.
Coin of sauce, lucky lunch.
Lucky lunch. I just learned how to make it.
Too bad, Tfay, because I'm gonna buy seed too.
No, you can't.
So no one buy anything basically.
Yuki wants to know who I'm romancing. Romanced. I'm marrying Lynn tomorrow night. The wedding is scheduled. And then the new plan is raise enough money to buy the wedding dress.
There's the lucky lunch. Okay. +3 luck. Oh.
You'll need it in the mind.
Well, the luck that I've been having.
Benemus actually gone. Benemus actually romanced anyone in the Stardew co-op playthrough?
I haven't
pretty
really
much just
romanced
ignored
anyone
that.
yet. No.
Mm-mm.
Is anyone planning on it?
She picked Damon. Solid
Not
pick.
sure yet.
I literally have not been really talking to many people in my playthrough. All I've done is optimize the farm.
That and fish.
Nah, I barely even fished. I literally got a sprite to fish for me. I just want all the tools to be maxed out, and to get like a steady flow of money going, so then I can have fun decorating the farm and then like exploring and stuff. Because there's so many cool things you can craft and like design the farm with, but it all requires a lot of materials. The fishing is the
Waiting
worst.
For trees to regrow is like the most painful thing ever.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna use the fairy greenhouses.
La 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 la.
The fishing in Story Seasons is pleasantly easy, such to the point that I don't even care about it.
It's nice to hear that it's nice fishing.
can all use a good break fishing every once in a while.
Fishing in real life is relaxing if you do okay at it.
Damon means the lady in Spanish, by the way. Abby, ease up on the gambling. 30-second cooldown. Don't make me take away your powers.
Sounds like making this game is fun, like that little.
What do you think, my chat? What chat?
I still have not found an ectoplasm, and I'm very sad about that.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Oh yeah. Can you start getting the pineapple seeds?
Hello, Vixen!
Let's say, whatever pineapple seeds you, whatever mushroom caps you have, buy pineapple seeds and throw them honestly anywhere you like on the farm.
So, Vixen, this is actually the volcano. When was the last time you played Stardew Valley? There's been a lot of updates. They added a tropical island, and this is the volcano that's on the tropical island. And I'm on level 1 of that.
Yeah. Right now, I am in the mines trying on the last day to find a ghost that will drop me some ectoplasm.
Ectoplasm's like the hardest stuff to get.
Gotta do the quiz.
Get
I
me
usually
one, please.
Definitely
look
not
at
looking it up.
I'm a little frustrated. that I
Tfay
can't
would
find
never
it.
look it up.
Definitely not looking it up. It's obviously
First
22.
There's an island. Is that? Is the island out on non-PC Stardew yet?
Yes.
Cute.
Yes. So all
Yes.
of Stardew.
How is? It's so nice to see you up so late. How you doing?
Tfay's cheating.
100% not cheating. Yuki says her farms had rain for 2 weeks. She thinks the weather broke. I don't know. I don't think that's a weird bug. I don't think the weather can just break. But sure.
What happened?
Yuki says the weather
Oh.
broke in her Story Seasons game. Because it's just always raining. What season is she in? Is she in summer?
Is the
I
ectoplasm?
mean, it could be like
Uh,
us when we went like the entire season with like no rain. If anyone remembers that.
That's gotta be an unusual algorithm just to have it rain like that long. That's impressive.
Well, do you remember when we first started this co-op?
Why can I not buy
We
golden
went like a whole
Coke?
stream without rain.
Yeah, we were like, where the heck are you, rain?
Heavy, in
Have, like,
summer
rain
you have a
every day.
much higher chance of rain, so that's honestly not abnormal.
Speaking of rain,
See
check
you,
out our
Laura.
sponsor,
Thanks for
Rain
hanging
Shadow
out.
Legends.
Rain shadow.
AFK Arena.
AFK Arena.
Working Clash Clans.
Clash of Cranes. Oh, did we break?
She just hit fall, it's still raining. I mean, she
thank
could
you
Google
for the
it.
biddies, Vixen.
Bitty, bitty, bitty.
Biddies.
Tfay, your
Biddies.
casino's broken. It won't take heavy as
Wait, what's broken? Gamble's not a
Casino.
command. What are you trying to
yes,
do?
it is.
Oh, there we
You
go.
can use gamble to gamble.
But you.
It won't
No,
let me
like-
use heavy. It won't let me gamble with heavy.
Oh, I thought you meant you were trying to duel.
No.
Oh.
I got a Soul Sapper ring if anyone wants it.
I want a slime ring.
You set my soul.
You don't have one.
Yeah, can't sap something that
K,
doesn't.
K, Katie took it a long time ago. You should never spend it.
Aww.
I can.
She stole my soul.
Yeah.
Um.
See? See, look at her. Look what she did.
Hmm.
She totally has it.
Totally meant to sound more romantic than you guys are making it out to be.
Hey, hello, Thomas.
Okay, so Keiko, please remind me after the stream, I need to make an announcement that I'm changing streams for tomorrow and Thursday. Hi, Vixen!
What's Thursday?
Thursday is
Final
Final Fantasy VII Remake instead of Final Fantasy 14, and
Hell no.
tomorrow
it's
is Sora Seasons instead of Zelda,
Because wedding.
because of Holly.
So, when are you playing Dark Souls 2 again?
When someone does
When
stream
he has
control,
time.
and I'll be very reluctant to go into it.
I didn't realize that I could do that.
No, you need to go get a PS5 so I can make you stream control and play Demon's Souls.
Dolls.
I don't mind buying a PS5. If I could buy it in a store normally, I probably
know,
would have already
right?
bought one.
That's fair.
Like, I'm not reluctant to buy it. I'm reluctant to either pay scalping price or to sit hours in a shopping cart, because I don't care that much.
You can sit in a shopping cart.
I mean, I can
Wait,
fit in
what?
a very large shopping cart.
Working my last day finally, yay!
I'm just wondering where
Last
the
day,
shopping cart
last day,
came from.
last day, last day, last day, last day.
That's the last day before vacation.
I could roll Demon Souls. No, I mean, I know I could also pay $20, buy a PS3, and play Demon Souls, but I think Kaluki wanted me to play the higher quality version.
Well, yeah.
Makes perfect sense, though.
Speaking of PS3, they're taking down the store.
Oh
Speaking of
no,
PS3,
I didn't know people still use the store.
Yeah, they
Speaking
do.
of PS3, it's sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Can we get like a copyright strike for making jokes about being sponsored?
I
No,
don't think so.
Okay.
that's just
But
free
like-
advertising.
That's like the stupidest thing to.
The
someone
only
try to do.
thing
Stupid
that
the
could
copyright strike someone.
The only
Yeah,
thing that could
advertising.
happen is if a company sees that you're saying you're sponsored by them and they don't want you to say that, and then they can make a claim against you. But no, nothing like copyright strikes. Should I go buy donuts in the morning? I thought you were gonna bake a cake. I mean, yes, but aren't you gonna bake a cake?
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Why do you want to see me sitting in a shopping cart, Banana? Also, yes, Bruce, you can literally just do stream control and make me play Dark Souls 2.
Where
I
is this
I literally
shopping-
have it on Steam,
Where is the shopping cart thing coming from?
I think.
What do you?
Probably.
What does this even mean?
So I think what Tfay was originally commenting on when he said the shopping cart was that like
What?
the digital shopping
Online
cart.
checkout. Yes.
Yeah.
Online checkout. I was just making
Okay,
a joke.
because
I was just making a joke.
the context out of like my literal thought was he was so tired waiting in a line that he was literally sitting in a shopping cart to rest his. Which is an amazing.
Oh, I got Holly on that one.
Now I want to go shopping cart jousting again.
I love
That
jousting.
sounds fun until someone gets hit.
It's not as
Yeah.
dangerous as trash can
Preferably
jousting.
the other person.
The best, okay, guys. The best part is that my chat thought the same thing I did, so I'm not alone.
Well, there's a reason that you're a chat, I guess.
Hey, they're in
Birds
your
of a
chat
feather.
too.
Also, Merritt, that
Who's
is
in my
Mayo,
chat in your chat.
and we all love Mayo, especially when they have a stream avatar that's executed.
Who doesn't love mayo?
No one doesn't.
Now, so I can destroy you.
Evil people do not like mayo. Evil, wrong people.
Mayo 10. Mayo 10. Neuro doesn't like Mayo. Oh. Time to cancel Neuro.
Well,
Neuro
time
doesn't
to
like
ban
mayo.
Cancel Neuro.
him. Ban him. Time to
Is
ban
it-
him.
Is the dwarf sword
Ban
better?
for a second.
Is the dwarf sword
Time
better
to
than the
play
galaxy
them.
sword?
No, no, it's not.
The Galaxy Sword is the second best sword of the game, only loses to the Infinity Sword.
Okay. The dwarf sword is just also a pretty good contender then. Because of the 65 to 75 damage plus 2 speed, plus 4 defense.
But you're better off with the Galaxy Sword.
Also, I hopefully you guys are looking forward to the first 3D Layton game on Friday, Miracle Mask.
Ooh, that'll be exciting. Looking
I'll
forward
be
to that.
It is
in the morning,
personally
so
my
probably
favorite
not.
Layton game. Just because I really like. I don't really remember too much about the puzzles, but I really like the mystery in that game.
Hmm.
Though I will warn you, seeing 3D models is a bit disconcerting if you haven't played a 3DS game in a while. You're not
I
playing
played-
Phoenix Wright meets Professor Layton. I'm not planning on it, Neuro. Maybe if people really want it, I could.
Oh, finally, it's summer. Why, hello there.
Oh, remember it being the
Hello.
best game?
Maybe now you won't lock me in.
Ghost Trick.
Who locked you in? What?
I'm just being a butt.
After the Layton series,
This girl is Bruce.
I'm thinking of doing Monster Hunter on Fridays. Maybe not. We'll see. Kind of like see what games I have in stock. The Humble Bundle for March comes out soon, so I'll see what games they have available. I mean, the Humble Bundle for April comes out soon. Yeah, so I think I'd like to do Monster Hunter. Like, I just love Monster Hunter. I just don't know if you guys would particularly care for Monster Hunter. I know other communities are like filled with Monster Hunter fanatics. I just don't know if you guys are per se, because it's very grindy. I spent like 5 hours the other day trying to get one suit of armor.
Fun question: has Trine 4 actually been claimed yet in the Humble Bundle
Trine
Water Wheel?
4? No.
Interesting.
Trine 4 is still available.
Wow.
If you want to save up to 50k, Holly, you could always just rig the gacha wheel and just pick Trine 4 for yourself directly.
Will you be playing Switch games on there? I'm just kidding.
Like, I was just curious of the fun of it because
Stardew and Story Seasons isn't grindy at all. Different kind of grind, Hebby. People
nice.
like the farm sim games because they're like relaxing to have up in the background.
level 9 combat, level 9 combat.
It's like it's a slow grind versus a very active grind.
Yes. Ooh, pecan waffles does sound yummy. Like I'm not necessarily sure if people like care for Monster. Like, I know people say, "Oh, stream what you want," but like I want to have my chat somewhat care about what I'm doing.
14.
I can't even tell if you really want to play 14 or you just like going with the meme at this point.
Yeah, I want to watch you play 14.
Fun summer music.
While I play
I just get faux offended when people opt to murder the monster over capturing it. There's actually logic to that. There's some monster parts which have a higher rate of dropping, if you kill them rather than capturing them. Capturing isn't always better. It actually depends on what monster part you're going for.
Or capturing the monster would be better than like killing them and harvesting the parts.
It's a joke, yes, but I also want to educate the chat. Because a lot of Monster Hunter players just think that capturing is just objectively better, which is not.
Sweet berry, did you sell it?
Wasn't leading into a Pokemon reference?
I need it.
Oh, I thought you were making a Summer Games Done Quick Metroid reference. You know, kill the animals, save the
Still okay.
animals.
What?
Did you sell it?
So what?
The sweet berry?
Do we have
I don't.
I got a
think so.
golden mushroom from breaking open
'Cause I have one
barnacles.
to give to the statue.
Oh yes, that is one of the other things.
I think
you
I
do.
put it in one of the chests.
Do you mind if I steal it?
Go ahead. I don't care. As long as it's in the chest.
I've gotten 2 of them from breaking open barnacles now.
Nice.
So I'm trying to find
Yeah,
it.
you can get 5 from breaking open barnacles, 5 from fishing.
other chest could it be in? I wonder.
Is there like any way to track which ones you've gotten?
That's teeth, I
Memorize it.
think.
Got it memorized.
No.
But things like the barnacles and the fishing, you can just keep doing it and you'll probably, like, it's not rare enough that if you keep doing it, you might still get it after a very long time.
I'm thinking I got all the ones for the slimes then, because I've been hitting them for a bit. And I'm not getting
Yeah,
any
that's
more
what I said.
dropping. What's this purple door with the golden walnut on it?
That's where you get the cheat quest, but we need to get 100 golden walnuts to open it. I'm working on it,
Hey, I'm walking here. It reminded me of that for some reason.
Oh, I remember
I'm
that.
walking here.
I'm walking here. Hey, Emma's walking here. Now she's walking away.
I mean, given your P.O. box, I think you are the closest New Yorker we have here today.
That's true.
Wait for
Oh,
TV to
you
bounce
Artemis,
itself
how are
around.
you?
We're very close. I was wondering what the farm totem. I think I should open up the spa first, because it opens up ways for us to get more walnuts. I'll also have to start friending Robin. Does anyone know what gifts Robin loves the most?
She
What?
loves peaches.
Peaches?
Millions of
Yep.
peaches.
Do we have a peach farm set up?
Not yet, but there's
check-
a peach in.
You
There are
can
peaches
check
in some of the
cave.
chests. And the cave sometimes drops peaches as well.
All right, we'll start saving up peaches. If I'll be honest, I think you need to get to 4 stars for that.
But I'll look her up. Give me a second here. So she loves peaches, she loves spaghetti, and she loves goat cheese.
All right.
Oh, we can easily get goat cheese.
You can also
Goat cheese I
gift
can
her
do.
hardwood and quartz. If you is the second best stuff.
I want the best stuff. I want the
We've got
best
We
stuff.
got a lot of hardwood to give in the chest.
All right. Let me grab the.
There's a food.
Also, it's the Kaloka. Also buy your seeds. I'm gonna go buy my seeds.
Yeah.
What was I do? Oh yeah.
If
Do you
there
want these blueberries
is...
again? I don't remember. That's a good one.
If
Blueberries
there-
is for summer, yes.
Blueberries, awesome.
If there
I've got
is
blueberry.
25,000 left over, I can grab a slime ring for Lady Irene.
Gonna be honest, I highly doubt it.
I had a feeling I was just bringing it up.
What are you buying?
I don't think you understand how much space is on Ginger Island.
Yeah,
I
there's,
understand how much space there is.
there's a lot.
No, I have lots of blueberries on my Ginger Island in my other games too.
But is he doing a 12-hour stream again?
Who's doing a 12-hour stream again?
I don't know, but Ed just mentioned Cut the Cat Dad, and I'm like, oh boy. Yeah, oh my gosh, Cut the Cat Dad!
Cuddly.
Can you stop making me look bad? Cora! Hi, Cora! How's it
They
going?
worship 24 hours.
Yeah, no.
Right?
24-hour Amber cosplay stream.
Yeah.
Amber body pillow cosplay stream.
Alright, about 402 blueberries. Just arbitrary high meta blueberries. We'll see what happens.
It's like the only body pillow I'm buying is chick.
It's going Oh, I'm sorry, Cora. Why is it only Hey, well, at least it's not gonna rain me tomorrow. That's fair. What? Why did a tree just fall down as soon as I showed up?
Was it storming recently? So I find that happens.
I think it was scared of Tfay.
So
Probably.
Tfay and went, ah!
I think the
Fate to-
longest that I could potentially even arguably do is 18 hours. Hey, Crayer! Been a while since I saw you. How's it going? Thank you for the hydrate.
So there is a long-running. So for Moth, for context here, there's a long-running joke about how Tfay really, really wants an Amber body pillow because he really, really loves
I don't want an
Amber,
Amber body pillow.
and it is his absolute favorite Genshin character.
It is not my absolute favorite Genshin character.
And
Totally.
He-
Don't let him lie
It's
to
hard
you.
for him to admit, but secretly he loves it. She is best waifu to him.
No. Big 7 Zans and only got one rung. Nice, Crate! You're angry so you came here to chill out? Of course, Cora. You know we're always here for you. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy the chill vibes.
What's I going to do now?
That is what we have here. And if you want some more chill vibes, please check out our sponsor, My Pillow.
oh, no, just no.
Amazing.
Did you know that all My Pillow products are made in America? So we can be racist at the same time?
No way.
I made dork too, so kind of ignore me if I go grr. Of course, Cora.
What if
Feel
it's a
free to
keeper?
go grr.
Yeah.
Honestly, Banana, that shout out makes me want to replace like half the shout outs for you guys with funny pictures.
And
What's stopping you?
To be honest, Mare,
The amount of effort it takes.
I think we should clarify. I also think that Tfay also really truly loves Bennett.
Oh, Bennett is best boy
Yeah,
for him.
I'm gonna ban you out. I'm gonna kick you out of Luna.
He wants that Bennett body pillow, yo.
Hey, Bennett is best boy for Tfay.
Freaking Bennett and his dumb shorts.
Thought you kicked us out of the voice chat.
But I did for a second there too. It's like, oh, we pushed it too far.
Oh well, we'll just start our own community with blackjacks and hookers.
What?
What?
Now Tfay's interested. I see.
What? I've had purple hair dye for like 4 hours. Send help. I genuinely know nothing about hair dye, Cora, that I don't know how to respond to that. How dare I talk shit about Bennett shorts? I'll talk shit about Bennett shorts all day. They're ugly shorts.
Tfay, what about Fischl?
Better than Amber and Bennett. I think Fischl's
Yeah.
fine. I just don't like. I just hate the eye patch.
But she's like Odin.
If she's gonna do the eye patch, at least be like a pirate, like Boindo.
Boingo is bae.
What about Daluk? Babyface. If you chopped off his head, Daluk is great.
She's
That
a
Luke-
time-traveling pirate.
See,
Like,
This
it's
is-
literally a babyface.
Yeah.
this is what my chat was talking about when they talked about.
Should have
your
been
bad
watched
opinions.
ages ago, and now I'm just killing my hair.
Abby, I appreciate that you also get my reference.
Okay.
I love you.
Corey, you're basically setting me up for this. Why are you not washing your hair? Is it because you're Gur?
Hurt the girl.
Nice when you have a chat that appreciates your pop culture references.
What was the pop culture reference? I mean, I probably
Is
won't
she-
get it, but now I'm curious.
Futurama.
Nope, probably wouldn't have gotten it.
That was
When I was talking about blackjack and hookers.
You were like, no, I don't really like Amber Crate.
Tfay, it's okay to admit your love for Amber.
I don't
You're
love
in
Amber.
Doesn't like Amber.
You're in a
Tfay
safe-
loves
You're in a
Amber.
safe place.
Too drunk to shower. Oh.
Tfay can't stop thinking about Amber.
No!
You're in a safe community. It's okay to admit your love.
Oh,
Yeah.
if
all
Tfay
of you.
worships Bennett, he just won't admit it.
What?
He's got a shrine to Bennett in his back room.
What? Why would I
There's a
ever?
Bennett shrine in his room.
Is Katie here to confirm?
Yeah, she totally is.
I worked hard to get No, I didn't work hard to get Amber CC.
Kara, better watch that word. Like
Yes,
a
Kara, please go. No, not Amber Simp. By the way, guys, this is a great time to ironically promote that I'm eventually going to be doing a Amber cosplay in honor of getting to 1,000 followers. If you
Hello,
want to be
secretly
here
love
when I hit
Amber.
that, join the Discord for the announcement. Also, hit that follow button.
I am so looking forward to that.
You're gonna do a kitchen cosplay at 2,000.
If Genshin's still relevant when I hit 2,000, I'll be impressed.
Probably will.
Genshin's got some life in it.
Maromi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you are new, my name has great taste in Genshin characters. You can call me Tfay. I'm Friday streaming. She's a funny as welcome. Much love. How's it going?
And just as a fun Genshin question, what do you think is the next continent going to be like element-wise that we'll have access to?
I think it's actually confirmed
Are you
to
asking
be
this
Electro.
without realizing that I know the exact answer to your question?
I didn't know you knew the exact answer, but if you know the answer, then feel free to share.
It's Electro.
Cool.
It's in Azuma. It's like based off Japan.
Yeah,
I
that
believe.
has been public knowledge for a long time.
Spend all day like looking up that stuff.
Don't need
So
public knowledge if you actually.
You don't have to spend all day looking that stuff up. Just like subscribe to like any of 1,000 Genshin channels and they'll just give you updates.
I don't subscribe to them, but
Well, you should.
That's
They're great.
cool.
I don't even watch the videos. I just literally subscribe to channels for the highlight. Like, just read the channel titles. It's like newspapers.
But I didn't know. No, I didn't know it was officially a thing yet. But that is awesome. I am looking forward to that.
People know Genshin news usually 3 to 4 months in advance, if not more.
Cool.
But yeah, Amber cosplay will happen eventually. I will do a 12-hour. I'm gonna try to do a 12-hour stream, with the Amber cosplay, and then I'm going to also add Amber cosplay as a channel award for just you guys can make me wear Amber cosplay.
I'm
can
gonna.
you make the channel reward Bennett cosplay?
Yes, we do.
Nope, that's barely even a cosplay. That's just wear generic clothes. What?
Yeah.
If it's cool, guys, I'm actually gonna call it for tonight, just because it is getting late and it is starting to. I'm starting to get tired. So
Okay, Holly.
Yeah,
yeah,
good, Holly.
I'll finish up this stuff here first, so I can like log out of game.
Just don't leave us hanging on the black screen. That's all I ask.
I'm working on that. I will make sure that it's logged in. But
I
I'm going
haven't
to
played
just.
since Venti. If I log in, will I get bombarded with freebies?
It's 12:30 a.m. here, Neuro.
No, Hebby. You will not. Your freebies basically, freebies are like timed events.
Okay, you guys good?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, cool.
No, I don't like Bennett.
What? Tfay's giving out $1,000 worth of Primo Gems?
Okay, I'm just gonna buy an arbitrary amount of. I don't know how many more blueberries I need here. I'm just gonna buy an arbitrary amount of them.
Tfay, you know you're gonna play Genshin the moment they add skins to the game.
Oh my gosh. If you get skins in Genshin, oh my gosh, I'll play modded Barbara skins are so
Really
cute.
nice.
Oh my gosh, it's like makes me mad at Genshin for not doing those as the original skins.
They will eventually.
Yeah, I know they will
Just
eventually. The game's
slow
like not even half out.
Implementing stuff like that. I don't know why though.
Probably just it's like Game of Thrones, you know, just build up hype.
Hey, you might actually like Bennett more once he can change his outfit.
Honestly, yeah. Barbara is great. If only Barbara was more useful.
She is useful.
More useful. Her healing is not the best. And that's about all she's good for.
I think, like, compared
It's
to
not that useful. Chi-Chi has better healing.
yeah,
So
that's- I was
basically,
about to
all
say.
Barbara has is healing.
The The thing is,
All
like,
Bara has for her is healing.
if her healing was better than Chi-Chi, she would probably be more of a contender. But the problem is Chi-Chi's healing is better, and Chi-Chi also does damage while doing it.
Exactly.
It's not that she's bad, it's just that there's a character that literally does exactly that, but 10 times better. Thank you, Moth.
I'm waiting to see if Krayer like throws some kind of angry response or something. Love them both though? Oh, me too. I love Barbara. Don't get me wrong. One of my favorite Genshin characters if we're just gonna go by pure design. I just have like I'm just never gonna use her because Chi-Chi exists. And on my second team, I probably might not even go for a healer. Because I have a second team mainly for doing Spiral Abyss.
Well, hello, Lady RP Raiders. Second, I'm gonna mute.
Yay, Daffy.
Daffy! Who's Daffy?
That Magma spread.
Hello, Raiders. My name is Daffy, Taffy, Tadaffin, Bruce, Tada, many things. I'm a bit of a variety streamer, and obviously you're watching with Lady RP, so you know a little bit about me. But I do try to stream every single day. Obviously, Tuesdays we do Stardew Valley co-op, and I do seem to play a lot of Dark Souls and lately a lot of Genshin. I do play a little bit of everything, and that's a little bit about me. I'm going to go dive back into the group chat. I just wanted to have a brief little chance to introduce and say hello to all of you. Stardew does not like me.
Oh
And I'm
my
back.
gosh, yeah. Why can I date it?
No,
Jake?
it's
That'd
fine.
be
Like,
great.
out of all the characters, why the hell did they choose Bennett?
Am I coming into you guys talking about how much Tfay loves Bennett still?
Yeah.
No, I don't love Bennett.
I appreciate the sharing love, Lady RP. Lots of notes.
Exactly. Hu Tao should have been one of the. That was.
I just bought an arbitrary amount of blueberries. Where are the sprinklers, Kilake? You said you have more?
Huh?
All the sprinklers.
Yeah, it's in the purple chest. There should be like 40 ish.
Okay, thank you.
Night, Lady
Uta is
RP.
great. It just, I just not big into fire characters.
The fire characters are the OP characters in the game.
I know. I just
Kinda
never
weird how
been
they
a
did
fan of the. I've just never been a fan of the element of fire.
I just want a new fire bow.
You never gave the
I don't
Fire
have to do
Nation
that.
for attacking.
No.
They need to add another fire bow user.
Yeah, this is basically how Keiko got into Genshin. Tfay, get Huta. I'm like, I'll try, but you know, I can't guarantee it. All right, starting Genshin.
How did our animals escape the enclosure? Did somebody leave the
Someone
gate
left the gate
open?
open. Someone left the gate open.
My wife was
It
actually.
wasn't me. I wasn't even home.
My wife is actually wanting to get into Genshin, but unfortunately she has a Mac and her phone can't run it. So she's gonna wait till they eventually
Good.
release that Switch version.
You just saved yourself some money.
You know what? You know what else saves you money? Being broke, because then you just can't afford it either way.
That is also true, but my gosh. Genshin. Just basically
I
just starts.
love Clay. Clay's my
Yeah, who-
favorite character in the game.
Oh, Clay. Okay.
I like Klee as a character. I don't like her to. All right, I like her from a design aspect. I'm not a fan of her in terms of using her because you can't switch after you use Klee's Q, and her Q
Yeah,
is
that's the
too
only
long.
crappy thing.
Like her Q lasts so long to get the maximum DPS out of it, and you can't switch during the entire time. It's so annoying. All right, I want to use the Q and then switch to someone else.
Yeah, if they actually changed it where you can keep it up, well. What's up? Yeah,
You can
I would
switch.
like that
You can
more.
switch Klee while using Q now.
No, I said if they did it, it'd be nice.
Oh yes,
They
then
need
I would. Then I'd use Klee.
Yeah.
Klee's great. Just my style of play requires too much switching.
She's one of the ones where you're gonna want to throw Q and then just keep using her. I think you call it like auto.
I
attack.
pun her
She's
with
great for
beta
knocking
ult.
back
Yes,
opponents. She's great for
Klee.
knocking back mobs.
Klee with a beta ult is really powerful. I just never stick with one character for that long. In just how I play Genshin, so Klee just doesn't work for my playstyle because I'm always switching between characters. It's more of a personal thing than anything else.
What? I'm hearing strange noises.
There's Bruce hearing weird noises again.
Come play with us
Alright, I'm gonna go
forever and ever. Oh my gosh, I'm so close to maximizing.
Congrats on finishing the quiz.
How many more blueberries do I need?
42.
1, 2, 3,
I could have told you I
4,
had
5,
blueberries in the
6,
chest. Like
7,
blueberries.
8, 9,
Yes.
10, 11, 12.
Piggies, get back in here.
I might break my stream for a sec.
Uh-oh.
See ya, Crate. Thank you for hanging out. Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. Oh, you have blueberries at home?
Yeah, I have like 53 seeds in one of the chests. I bought extra just in case, because if one of them actually sticks, if I didn't fill up
The music in the volcanoes bop.
Don't you have a totem to go home?
No, but I can't come back. So it doesn't help me. Because the shit, it's past 5 p.m. Can't get to the...
farm totem.
Yeah, I can go home. I can't come back.
Oh, I have a bunch of people here too. Oh, I broke it. Well.
What'd you break now?
I accidentally clicked off of Stardew.
Oh.
If I click off
So
Stardew,
you,
it minimizes. I didn't actually
So it breaks
break
when you do it too.
Well, it doesn't
Oh, you didn't
break
break
it.
it?
It doesn't technically break it. Just like
It
pseudo
doesn't
breaks
tech...
it.
Pseudo break. Pseudo break.
I was just trying to start a boss fight in my Streamlabs stream avatar thing. Because I had like a bunch of viewers and I'm like, maybe we can get more than like not half the team being bots.
For what? For stream raiders?
No, stream avatar.
Oh, right. I forget that's a thing. I've always liked stream avatars, but I find my overlay is cluttered enough without a bunch of sprites running around my screen.
See, like, I picked it up because I didn't have... Like, I have a very, very simple overlay. It's just my little webcam video. So I'm like, I'll pick this up.
Yeah. I think that
Yeah.
makes sense to me.
It's also much better now that I got, like, 2 monitors because I can kind of look over and see what's going on and kind of bounce back and forth.
Alright. I just stocked Tfay on my other monitor.
Keep getting pineapple seeds.
Good.
Good,
Are
we need
those
more
good?
pineapple seeds.
Yes, we need actually bring all the pineapple seeds you can to the farm, and literally dig up any or just place them anywhere. Dig up like any crop and just replace them with pineapple seeds.
There's a crap ton of. I don't think you're on the island. There's a crap ton of pineapple seeds in the chest. And by crap ton, I mean like 12, I think. But
Oh, 17. That works.
I've just been putting them in there because I didn't know if they were worth anything.
Yes. Yes, they are.
Is ginger worth anything?
Yeah, save you, Ginger.
How about mummified bats?
Yes. Go to the
I
tent and
think I'm
cash it
gonna
in.
get off too. I'm getting too tired.
Alright, we can call this the last day.
Yeah, that works with me.
There's nothing wrong with ending slightly early.
I've had a long day. I can. What time is it? And not terribly early.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally slightly early. What do you guys think? 20 minutes to start seasons? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, 20 minutes or so.
We'll do the wedding right now and troll everyone.
Need 20 minutes. to
But what
start.
should I do now?
Oh,
You can watch whoever I raid, Neuro.
You can listen to Tfay sing for 20 minutes.
I will probably. I'm gonna be honest. If it goes nice, I will probably switch over to Genshin just to try to pull a little bit more, like a couple pulls of Venti. See if I get lucky, and then raid. But this is a really
Sounds like
Venti.
a plan. 20 minutes turns into 20 hours.
$1,000
No, I might not even go for the 20. I'll probably just end the stream. We'll just probably raid early. I still have to make the announcement. And I'm just tired. Really tired of looking at Kaloke's face.
But it's such a
Hey,
beautiful
see
face.
mine, I can see yours though.
Can you see my face?
Not anymore.
That's not what Tfay is. The lie.
Oh, what's that?
Gaffy's like saying,
I got a golden coconut.
Cool. Get the smith to crack that open. Tfay Kaloke has a beautiful face, no bully. Fair enough.
yeah, Tfay.
Wait, Keiko, do you even know what he
no
looks like?
bully.
Because I've actually seen him.
I don't think
I
they
actually know
ever
what he looks
actually
like.
seen me. You only got lucky because Liam wanted to see my face
And I will accept
after
that.
like 10 years.
I know he's like, how does he not like? How do you
I
get
was like,
10
how do you
years?
not remember what I look like? We used to do video Skype all the time when we played old MMOs. Like,
Because you weren't wearing the send me nudes t-shirt.
true. I love that shirt.
Crackers and anime? Yeah, Nura, you gotta. All right, no, Nura, this is what you do: marathon through all of the original Shaman King in preparation for the remake. Oh, right, we're ending.
Yeah, everyone's beautiful. Tfay. Is what
All right,
Kate said.
thank you guys for playing.
Thank you for having us, Tfay.
And
thank
I'll
you,
see you
Tfay.
guys later.
Later.
See you later. Okay. And for those on mine, we're just going to launch in, and I'm going to switch over. We're just going to do a couple polls on Genshin. Not going to stay up too much late. Kind of as most of my chat knows, I've been having to do a whole lot of last-minute apartment hunting. So to be honest, I'm a good bit tired. And I got to do more of that tomorrow. So, yay! And as far as streaming goes, I'm going to kind of say this a little bit real quick. I will be having a lapse in internet at least at some point. That may affect streaming. I don't know. I'm going to do what I can to avoid my streaming schedule being interrupted too much. but a lot of it's kind of outside of my control. And I will keep as many updates as possible coming through the Discord as this kind of happens, just to make sure that everyone is on the same page. Because when all of this happens, I will still have access to Discord. I won't be going radio silent, I just won't be able to stream. Oh, and before anyone worries about me, I'll be fine. Like, genuinely. And some people are like, wow, like, I would hate to be... I'll be fine. We're good. Let's get Genshin. Maybe. Okay. Okay. We're gonna see how many I have. Because as of those who remember from last night's stream, Genshin so rudely went "Burp," and pulled the plug on me. Oh, I need to change my /game Genshin Impact. Okay. We got some things. Sorry, just looking through all of these real quick. Just because apparently I got quite a few of them. What are these? Oh. Are these all just artifacts? Okay. Was there supposed to be a way that you get Primogems from the Spiral Abyss? Or am I just going crazy? We're gonna pick this back up, you know? You know what? I'm gonna stream for a little bit longer. Because this is getting me excited. Okay. Figured might as well switch it up. I do. I figured we might as well just do a little bit of this. I kind of want to finish out the challenge that I was doing.
Freeze!
Wait, I remember this challenge. Bring it, big boy. Bring it. You get Primogems for succeeding floors quickly. You get... Oh, you do get them. Okay.
Time for retribution!
Oh, you got like a fire AoE on that. I missed.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
No, no, dude.
Dodge this.
Just like sit here and whittle him down this way.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Yep, that's why I switched to Electro after a little bit. I just wanted to make sure that they weren't going to get a cheeky hit in.
There can be no excuse or defeat.
Oh, how did Diluc die? He got like one shot there. I mean, he was getting low on health, but he'll just break through the shield using this, I guess.
Freeze.
I do need a healer. This is why I want to get Chi-Chi. Honestly, if I can replace Kaya
Cool it.
with Chi-Chi and
Midnight
Fischl with
Phantasmagoria.
Venti, I will be about as happy as a clam.
I summon thee!
I know it would be a good team. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. I don't know if I'm going to get Venti in time to finish it off. To be honest. Oh, well there we go. We finished out the challenge. Less than 6 stars earned, so... Apparently we weren't going to get very far last night either way. But I'm happy with that. I feel like fulfilled, I guess. Okay. We also will be doing more Genshin tomorrow, by the way. Who are you? Don't know who you are. Unless you are the one Amy I know, in which case, bit odd that you're requesting to join. Looks like I got enough for one. Nope. Nope. When can I buy more of these? Is it finish resetting? How much longer do I have on Venti? Refresh in 1 day. Is it enough that I'm going to be able to buy some of the intertwined fate? Because that would be a good few pulls there. That's at least the way that I view it. Would be some good ones there. But I don't know how much longer I have. Did finish all these though. Which are kind of all, to be honest, already kind of signed out to things. Like this one. And the Mondstadt hash browns, which are fantastic. Which is also potato jam and pine cone. Like, I'm trying to think how that would taste like IRL. And, like, I'm not mad at it, but it's a very bold choice. Oh. I didn't even realize there's a chance that Razor may make a special disc. I gotta get my first exclusive 5-star. I know I do. It's gotta happen eventually. Do you know how much longer I have on Venti? What else do I need to make some more of those? Is it just jam? I should be able to make jam now, yeah. This should be enough to get it up to whatever it's called once it is. I don't care for Fisherman's Toast or Satisfying Salad. Okay.
Today,
Ancient.
Bum. Oh, Expedition Rewards. Which I know exactly what those are.
add astro.
Okay. So, oh, we got more of these apparently. This is what I really should do, because that will get me 100. Plus this would give me a full pull. All I need to do that is be able to get through Storm Terror. Yeah, I can do enough quests to try to get through that tonight, or at least try to.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
We can teleport to this to use any animo that we have. Animoculus. Does Joculus still just give you stamina as well? Does anyone in my chat know? Oh, stamina as well. Yep, both. Dawn Winery. The Dawn Winery. wanna read. I know this isn't the quest, but okay. Gotta collect sweet flowers.
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any info. With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Really? That quickly? You really are well connected, Master D. Luke.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animo God Barbados, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Teyvat. That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Are the other Archons in the game as well? Like, do you meet them?
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados' wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time. Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven. Aw, you flatter me.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The
I'd take a
common
Venti god.
enemy of all mankind. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
Do you meet the other Archons was my question.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
Also, how much longer do I have for Venti? I asked that one too.
How awful.
Yes, I do get to meet them. I mean, I just took it as it being a very excited thing, so now I'm kind of excited. Less than a week. I can do it. I got open myself. I think I've earned some karmatic good towards getting Venti. At some point here. Eventually it's gotta balance out. What are we? We frost? We frost in water.
What's this? Oh, so sorry.
Should have taken the scout first. In hindsight. Okay. These are the ones I always feel the most guilty about having to kill. Just like the little rain dancer people. It's like...
Huh? What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know of Storm Terror's Of course. I believe the people of Mondstadt all know of it. After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier.
Okay.
But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven.
Okay.
I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly churls. But it should be enough to...
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to...
No. When there are no other options left, it is my responsibility to alter our... If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
The Traveler?
Correct. But you have a much more precious forte. The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent path, which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Dvalin is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
Hey, nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you, honorary knight.
Oh, so we just need to
Tfay
fight
does have bad
monsters from the
Genshin's
abyss
opinions. Diluc
and a
does not have
dragon.
babyface.
No pressure or anything.
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
Hash brown? Maybe just a little bit, but like even then it's not really that bad.
I smell a rabbit.
I'm gonna do Oh, your windows have your neighbors have a bonfire in your window. Stupid neighbors. Is this? Oh, there's Sweet Flower. Where are the other commissions? There we go. I'm gonna do the commissions real quick, just to mop them up. And then we will go continue the main story, of course. Just might as well do the commissions first, though. Might as well do the commissions first. Make sure they're all done and dusted. I don't know where this came from, but apparently we're talking this way now. In my very terrible accent of indeterminate British Isles origin.
Yeah.
Are either of you parroters out of curiosity? And if you don't know what I mean, like you parrot an accent just because you hear it? Or mimic it might be a better word, I just always use the word parrot. Like, it's not like you do it well, it's just you hear an accent and your mind goes, I need to talk like that. And then you find yourself mimicking it before you can stop. 'Cause my brain sure works that way. It's always fun when the brain does things before it thinks them through. This way. Oh, I did not fan enough before coming this way. Playing Razor in the rain is like the funnest thing in the world. Because he just like chain lightnings everything. And apologize for this in advance.
Furnictors? I taste. Get back! Get back!
So part of the reason why I really want the team set up that way, by the way, is because my idea basically goes, we'll have Razor for our constant DPS, swap to Diluc for that like hot burst moment, and then we have, if we need heals, we'll switch to Chi-Chi, and then if we need range, we can switch to Venti. And that's kind of like my thought process as far as it goes. Because like that sounds like a really strong rotation in my mind. May or may not be. But it sounds like one in my mind. Sounds like I'm a proper gamer who knows what he's talking about. And that's what matters sometimes, the illusion of competence. be honest, it was like one of like the most useful bits of advice that someone gave me. Was that you shouldn't stress about whether or not you know how to do something. Just do what you know to do, and do it with confidence. And like, it doesn't always work. It's very, very situational. But like, as someone who can oftentimes find themselves like masking in public, it works pretty well for me sometimes, you know? But it's something that's, you know, easy to say, hard to do, as most things are. Bum, ba ba dum bum. How are y'all doing, by the way? I don't know if I asked that yet. I mean, other than moths, inconsiderate bonfire neighbors. You doing good? Oh, and a hydrant. I mean, I just hydrated, but I will gladly take another. Were my random facts satisfactory today, Moth? I know you got 2 of them. Were they okay? I know they're a bit odd ones. Random fact ones are always a little bit, tricksy when I got like a whole bunch of people talking in co-op. Like that.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Ad Astra Abbott.
Oh, we got Adventure Link 21
Ad
too.
Astra.
That is what I call timing.
looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all I have, I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm.
Nope.
Enemy attack! Prepare yourselves!
This I
The
can
stage
handle.
will need to be cleared before I can begin my performance. Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly troll camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
There we go. Defeated by a cliff. My one true weakness.
The hilly trolls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental concentrations. It puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, yet they shouldn't have been able to determine that we would come. They're presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
It actually opened! You're not entirely useless, Tone Deaf Bard.
This is it. We are now entering Storm Terror's lair. Watch yourselves. Let's move.
Okay. Now I can actually make my way into here. Also, before I forget. Yep. There we go. Best boys leveled up. I'm kind of wanting to enhance this thing a little bit because it's, I mean, attack damage, which is something I'm using them for, as well as like elemental mastery and recharge rate is kind of like the whole thing I'm going with for this guy. For Razor. An increased crit rate is not bad at all to have. not going to use any 2-star material, so I might as well start doing this too. I just realized I could do that. Okay, this is getting him a significant attack boost. From what it was. Okay, Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge, those are all good. Can you only level these up to 20? Like, is that the cap on these? Yeah, well, I had this one 4-star, and with the attack and the Elemental Mastery and Energy Recharge, it looked pretty good for Razor. And then it's the Berserker one, which gives increased critical rating, which is something that I didn't have a lot of for him. So I figured, like, that wouldn't hurt. And then I'm like, well, I might as well just upgrade the 4-star item, because I'm probably going to be using this artifact for a while. Just said I might as well dump all of the 2s and 3 stars that I'm not going to be using. I don't want to get rid of any of the 3 stars, but I figured I might as well dump it into this and get one. Because now it's got a 33%. Like, it had like a 5. It's just like it increases attack by like 30% off of that one thing. So it's like, I'm still not sure how artifacts work too well. But that should help. That was my thought, at least. Yeah, that's what I about figured. Razor's a little bit beat up, but we can fix that with some nice Nami hash browns. And for you too. Because the hash browns are actually pretty easy to get, to be honest. Nope, that was brilliant. That was brilliant. I ran and I jumped off the edge.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
Okay.
I suppose we could make use of that wind current.
Let's
Game
make a
for this?
detour then. Heading up.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Why are you repeating?
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins?
Probably.
Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct. That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drink in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
Ouch! Holy heck, sniper shot. I got like 360 no scoped. What did I hit? I mean, I got plenty of like foods. It's not like the end of the world, but like, dang. There's a wind barrier. There we go. Oh, that's for healing. Okay. Claim a lot of these things right off the bat. What do we have left here, though? Which is just sounds pretty easy. That one's actually pretty easy. That one we can do. Yeah, those are all pretty straightforward to get another 100. Probably things to focus on for tomorrow's stream, though. Entering the tower. Is this gonna be a boss fight? Apparently not. Just is a weird tower.
Oh, we can't advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now. These ruins even predate the existence of the Four Winds. Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, before it was ruled over by a tyrant. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light act. If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back and see.
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a point.
That's the first time I think a game's addressed that kind of plot hole. Okay, we're gonna do... It is late enough, we're gonna do one last pull on the Venti banner for tonight. And I'm gonna get some much needed sleep, and we will be doing more Genshin. Oh, we have 6 days and 15 hours. Oh, so we got plenty of time. But we're gonna do one more pull on Venti either way. Just because I want my Venti boy. So good vibes, and we'll see how lucky we are. Nope, not Venti. Got a spear. That would be great if I had a spear user. Oh well. That's okay. We're gonna wrap up here and do a raid. these achievements first. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here. We're gonna do a raid. Just because this is already about 40 minutes longer than I was planning on going tonight, but just wanted to, just to get that extra little bit. Anyway. Let's see what good targets we have. Any suggestions from the stream for people to rate? I think I'm gonna go ahead and I think we're gonna raid Kiri. Kiri is someone that I know. She's usually a pretty good beat. Looks like she's playing a little bit of League of Legends with a couple other people. So we're gonna go ahead and raid them. Just as always, whenever I'm raiding someone like this, you know, I trust these people to be pretty good. I don't know how they are all 100% of the time, so just occasionally I do like to do a standard disclaimer because I know she's playing with a bunch of other people, and I just, you know, I can't vouch for everyone there, but knowing Kiri, they're probably good people. Anyway, but in the meantime, we're gonna get that raid started up. I mostly mention this because it's League of Legends, and Leagues of Legends sometimes does have a little bit more of a community. But I like Kiri. She's a good friend of mine, so hopefully everything goes good there. I don't know. Let's go ahead and show her some love. I love all of you. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you get the rest that you need. I hope that tomorrow treats you well and it's a fantastic day. I love all of you, and good night, everyone.